What is going on, everybody, and welcome back to Railroads Online. Now, we are starting up here in the middle of nowhere, and you're probably wondering why I'm not having a train behind us. Well, I just spent the last, 5 hours almost renovating track all over the map. Reconfiguring bridges and track layouts, so on and so forth. So yeah, and I just ended up here at this bridge where you know where the switch was at. It was just horrendous, so I went ahead and I fixed it. So, what's up, Cass? Just cold and windy here, 40 degrees. Yeah, it was nice out. It's not that bad out. It's probably about high 40s, low 50s right now, and it was in the upper 50s earlier today. But then the clouds rolled in and started raining, and it's been raining ever since. So, anyhow, let's go ahead and hop on in here. So I want to show you just what we did here. I'm going to turn regulator down so we can just coast. But we haven't touched any of this part. This part was okay. It was mainly these bridges here. You can see I reworked this bridge and also this bridge, and now it's a dual bridge going over top of the river. Still kind of weeble wobbly, but it's still really hard to get bridges to line up good. So, oh well. No surgery for mom. Her potassium level's high. That's good. That's good news. So, what I did, instead of having the bridge go around here, I utilized this lane here to level off the track, and I put the switch in right here. Looks a lot better this way. There is still one thing I need to do once we get to the bottom of this bridge. As you can see, I put down the wooden planked bridge for a track. I need to finish it up because it stops like right here. So once we get down to the bottom, I need to delete all this track up to this point and put in all new track, which that shouldn't take too long. That's the last thing that we really need to do for reconstructing track today. Yeah, I always like that view of the waterfall. It's always nice. So I'm going to end up, once I get down to this switch here where the bridge first starts, I'm going to start deleting the track all the way up until that point, and then relay all this track all the way down. Like I said, that shouldn't take too long. That should only take a few minutes. And then once we get back to up top, you can probably see in the distance, there's no more big old concrete wall. Yeah. I redid that too. All the way through the mountain pass and over to the sawmill. I reconstructed all that. And there goes my OBS. So hopefully it doesn't mess up too bad. It keeps on going red, green, but that's probably due to the weather. So yeah, you can see like these other bridges, I have the wooden plank down for the track. I want to do the same thing for all this, so let's go ahead and get going a little bit faster here, because I know we can. And then once we get back to the freight yard, I have another surprise for you guys. I kind of did something that brings a little bit more immersion to the map. So that's going to be fun. So I do want to go ahead and get some more wooden beams to the crude oil. Or not the crude oil, but the oil wells, oil field. And then we also need to go ahead and start looking into getting our rail cars. I also reconstructed some track up at the oil field. I'm trying to think of what else I did within those 5 hours. Did quite a bit. Sister said my tripod got here earlier today. Nice, nice. Alright. So right here is the end of the bridge. Then we'll go ahead and start deleting the track back and redo all that. And then we'll be on our way after that. So luckily this is all straight here, so I don't have to worry about it being all messed up. I'm gonna throw the brake. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Perfect. Alright. So we'll just go ahead and delete all the track all the way up to that one point, and then we'll add the track back down again. Try to reposition the mouse so it wasn't all collywomped for me. Yeah, this won't take too long. It is a long section of track, but it's not bad. I'm just hoping I can make it all the way down without needing a cross section. But yeah, you can see a little bit right there in front of us on what we did, or what I did here. Try to make it a little bit neater looking. A little bit more realistic of a route. And then I'm going to try to actually use the in-game system instead of me just clicking wherever. So that way I can get the track pretty straight all the way through instead of it. You can see how it kind of zigzags a little bit right here in the straight section. I want to try to get it to where it corrects that. Alright. Believe it or not, we're maybe a little over halfway already. And the good thing about that the platform track is that it hides the imperfections of the bridge. Not much further now. It's just going to be up around this next bend. But yeah, I really like how the upper section looks now, where that switch is at. That was all messed up on the bridge originally. Using that piece of land worked out pretty dang good to our advantage. Alright, you can just see up ahead of us where we will be stopping on deleting the track. And like I said, hopefully after we're done with this track is a little bit more straight and it's not all zigzaggy like it is now. That is the hope anyways. Alright, so that is that. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our rail deck. And we'll go ahead and... there it is. Connect onto that. Make sure this is straight. And then this rail deck actually acts as a bridge. If you forgot, it acts like a bridge. It won't turn unless you actually hit the left alt button and then you can turn it. But I'm gonna leave it with this and then take it out as far as it can go. Right there. And then I'm going to use the X and the Y key to change the curve radius. and then try to find a point where it'll click in, and then go out as far as it can go, and just keep it centralized with the middle of the bridge the best I can. It's gonna take a little longer doing it this way, but I think okay, there it goes. I think the outcome is gonna be a lot smoother of a transition. And like I said, it won't be all wavy. So yeah, it's gonna take a little longer than I expected, but because I'm doing it this way, but then just use the shift button and click on it just for those little fine increments. So you plan on trying to do some videos and stuff, Cass, with your new setup, or what? Yeah, look how much straighter this is now compared to what it was. I mean, it's still kind of wavy, but it's not nearly as bad. It's going to be a lot better than what it was, that's for sure. I hope I hit the right button. There we go. Yes, and or do live streams when out and about like that. What are you going to be live streaming on? Like what platform? Natural disaster situation. If I'm nearby, do some live stream coverage as well. How are you going to be live streaming on a mobile device? Oops, wrong way. Unless you're not doing it to like YouTube. Like maybe you're streaming it to Facebook or something. Oh, Instagram and Facebook? Okay. Yeah, I think this track's gonna be a lot better. Yeah. It's just gonna take a while. I mean, I could just zip on down through here real quick and just lay it all back out again, but I might as well do it right and hope for it to be, you know, assuming it's gonna be the last time that we're gonna have to redo this track. Thinking about saving up for a 256 gigabyte micro SD card for a phone. Yeah, my phone doesn't have that. Ah, no, wrong button. gotta keep on looking back. I mean, look how smooth this turn is now. That is looking mighty nice. And this is part of the reason why it's been taking me so long. Is laying down the track, even though there's some areas where I was like, heck with it, and I just laid it down without doing it this way. Ah, wrong way. The good thing is we're almost back down to the bottom. I'm trying to use as long of sections as I possibly can here. Before it disappears on us. Off Wednesday and Thursday again. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait for June. That way I can see what days off I'm going to be getting. I'm hoping to be able to keep the same days off. That would be nice. As long as I can keep a Monday off. That way I know I can race Sunday nights. I mean, I probably could either way, but it's just nice knowing that if the race lasts a little longer, I don't have to worry about just ending and just going straight to bed. Ah. That's still kind of wavy right there, but that's just because I'm following the bridge. If I wasn't following the bridge, it'd be pretty straight. Ooh, why does this look like it's going to be a tight turn? It's not bad. See, like right here where the bridges overlap from me stopping and restarting a new section to redo the gradient. Because bridges don't act like the groundwork. You can't just change the gradient per section. Once you change the gradient of the bridge, the whole entire bridge changes from the very start of it all the way until you end it. So you have to kind of build the bridges in segments. And by doing that, a lot of times they'll overlap each other. So good thing with this rail deck here, it covers all them imperfections of the bridge. You don't really notice it unless you really look at it from the ground level and looking up, and you can possibly tell, but like now you can't tell at all. Just looks like one bridge. almost back to the turnaround and then make it all the way down to there. And then we'll get going again and be able to show off the rest of what we've done already. There it is. See, like this here is pretty straight. If I can just get it to where it's straight, I think I might have got it. It's a little off yet. Just little increments here and there. So that helps that I don't have to keep readjusting. So now I can actually just go with it for now. Covering a lot of ground this way. Got it to where it's fitting the bridge perfectly going down the straightaway here. Now it's gonna start getting a little rougher again. Actually, I curved it a little too much. There we go. This is a sharper turn bridge than I thought it was. Almost there. Just gotta get to the bottom of this. You can just see how much better this turn looks though. Yeah, if you look at how smooth this turn is, look how smooth this turn is compared to that one down there. You can tell it's jagged. I mean, it's not bad, but if you just look at it, you can see how it's jagged right in that section right there in the middle compared to how this one is. Just making them fine adjustments. Come on. Oh no. I'm at that point where it's not letting me go, and now, okay, good. Whew, thought it locked up on me. So that means I'm going to have to back this track up a little bit and start over. You know what we might need to do is back it all the way up. I might have to back it all the way up to that straight section. That way I know it's not gonna get all weird on us. This sucks. Oh well. Because if you try to do it on the curve, it just does not work well. So we'll back it up right there. Get a straight section going here. Like that. The bad thing is, though, is we'll have to... Can I? Sweet. Ah, crap. I thought I can get rid of it without... Oh well. We'll do it this way. No big deal. That's the good part about having it on a straightaway. Alright, let's do this curve again. That's the thing, this game is really fun playing, but it can be very tedious at times. That's why I can't wait for the new update with the new track spline system. You can go so much further with it and have everything be so much more smooth. Make your own switches, so on and so forth. It's gonna be nice. We are almost past the point where we were at just a little bit ago. There we go. Try to get this done so we can start showing off the rest of what I've done. So I actually really enjoy the next section of track a lot better now. Because if you remember, we had that low wooden bridge going through the mountain pass. We no longer have that. It looks a little bit more realistic and looks so much better in my opinion. Hopefully you guys enjoy it a little bit better as well. And also, if you guys remember, on that wooden bridge we had that really nasty turn. I got rid of that. That's no longer there. So now we can go full speed through the mountain pass without needing to worry about derailing. Oops, wrong way. Almost there. Yeah, I didn't expect this to take this long, but like I said, I want to do it right. That way I know future we don't need to worry about redoing any of this. Hopefully we can make it the whole entire way without it cutting out on us and having to start it over. Like, not over completely, but we gotta try to find a straight section again to pick up off of. Oh, thought I just jinxed myself. Hey, I see the end. Some of these turns are pretty tight. That's almost a 20-degree turn. Heading home now. Nice, nice. Be safe. stay warm. 40 degrees. I mean, are you still riding your bike? There's the end. Can we make it with before it cuts out on us? Let's see if we can get it kind of lined up here. Turn the alt off and then connect it. And done. Alright. I am going to save. Continue. Got a flat, have to fix the tube. I thought you did that a while back. Unless your tube went out on you again. Alright, so that is done. Oop. Let's get back up in here. Alright, we got 31 fuel. And I gotta... I hate it when it does this. There we go, now it's turning. If you accidentally hit the R button, it's like a strife. Once you get back in your locomotive, it like really turns you weird. It doesn't turn you directly around like this. It like spins you around like this. It's really weird. Alright, let's head up out of here and I will show you the new section. Forget I don't need that much power, it's just the locomotive and the tender. Last time was front, now it's the back tire. I really like how this map is starting to come together, redoing a lot of the track work and stuff. It's being a little, you know, it's just being able to go and have everything more smooth and not have to worry about things derailing as much. And anymore, all of our derailments came off of us not stopping in time or forgetting to flip switches. Alright, so just up here is starting the next new section. And like I said, I'll be able to go a little bit faster. Just right up around this bend here is where it's going to start. So I took out the concrete groundwork and I actually put a real bridge in. So now it looks a little bit better going across that valley. Looks more realistic having the bridge there instead of a big concrete wall cutting across and cutting the valley off. What's up, Jimmy? Now, Cass is on his way home. And hello to everybody else who might be watching right now who isn't in chat. So here I started the bridge, and as you can see, it looks a lot nicer going down through here without having that big old concrete wall just dividing this valley in half. So I redone this, Just redone the bridge up top where the switch was at on the bridge. That's now on ground. We redone this section here. I didn't redo anything at the freight yard, but there is another surprise at the freight yard. I added more track at the oil fields, and I added more track up at the oil refinery. Because where the platform is, where you drop off the lumber, it goes back where the metal pipes will be getting stacked up. So it's pretty much gonna be stacking up on top of the track. So I got rid of that. But as you can see here, that wooden bridge we had going through here is no longer here, and it's a little bit more of a natural path through here. And we no longer have to worry about that nasty curve that was up here. And we can come through here a lot better now, especially when we have cargo. We don't have to worry about derailing. Have a little tiny bridge here to cover this gap. And I pretty much followed almost the same exact route from what the other one did. But it is slightly off from where it used to be, but not by much. And another little bridge here. But as you can see, no more wild, nasty turn, and looks a lot better than what it did. I've been talking about redoing that for so long now, and I kept putting it off, and finally today I was like, you know what? I'm going to go down this line, and I'm going to redo anything that I don't like. And we still need to drop off some logs yet as well. So I think I'm going to hook up to the train cars for logs and the cars for lumber. That way we can drop off the logs and then pick up the lumber. But I still do need to add another line off that side where the lumber is and then cut across this way somehow and reconnect to the line we're on now. So that way I don't have to keep backing up and getting back on the line. I also redone a little tiny section here because it was a really nasty lip off this bridge. Now it's a little bit more smooth right there. Alright, get back into our controls here because we're going to have to start slowing down so that way I can go through, and I'm going to have to basically go around the freight yard and through the other side of the rail yard. That way I can connect up to the hoppers, disconnect it from the log cars, and then put the hopper cars on their own line. That way I can get a hold of the log cars, then hook up to the lumber cars. Posted the week Easter picture in the Discord, huh? Let's take a look. Ooh, it's taking a while to connect on my phone. What the heck? Hey, pal, you want to tell us where you're getting the eggs at? Oh. Nasty bunny. Alright. Ooh. Break. We need to make sure that these switches are good. This one is. It's going to be the next one. We got to go on the left side of the freight yard and then come up. Alright. I also added the green lights to the front of the train, too. I forgot there was some sections there to add lights. So I went ahead and did that. Alright, we're going to go a little bit slower through here. Maybe not that slow, but we will pick up some speed here. I hope. Alright, we're going to have to flip this next switch. I seen a person playing this game had a train for lumber, oil, and iron. That's what I want to try to do eventually, is get enough train cars to where each line will be its own train, like in the rail yard here. Each spur will be its own train. Like we'll have one train just for the log yard, or the log yard. We'll have one train for lumber and beams. We'll have, or not lumber and beams, but we'll have, you know, the certain trains for certain drop-offs, you know, so that way we're not constantly moving cars around and stuff like that. But so right now I need to go around and come through and then back up to the hopper cars here, because they're hooked up to the log car, or not the hopper cars, but the box cars. We're gonna unhook the box cars, bring them out, put them onto this line, then go back, connect up to the log cars, and then connect up to the cars for the lumber, and then head out, get some logs, get some lumber, and then head up to the oil field. And once I get in here, can't really see too much right now. Guess a little bit, but if you're not knowing what you're looking at, you can't see it right now. But you will definitely see it when we get into the rail yard. I changed up everything. Kind of see it a little bit here on this one as well. But you'll see what I'm talking about here in just a little bit once we get around this bend here. Did a little something just to add a little bit more realism, because you see how we have A&M Railroad on the side here, and of course the engine is numbered, and the tender doesn't have a number on it, even though they're supposed to be. Alright, we need to make sure we're not hitting any switches. We need to make sure we go straight through. So this one definitely needs to get turned so we can come straight on through. And this one needs to be flipped. So is this one, pretty much all these need to get flipped so I can go down. Actually, can I go down this spur? Nope. That one has the hoppers in it. So we'll flip that one straight. Then we'll flip this one straight. And since we're here, I'll go ahead and show off everything and what I did. So I went ahead, because the log, or the tankers here used to have this stuff on it, you know, no big deal. And I also had all this stuff on it down here, but now it also has this and the number. So this is tanker car number 1, tanker car number 3, tanker car number 2, and it has the railroad name on it. And then we have our cordwood and oil barrel cars. It's got the railroad name and the number 5, 2, 1, 4, 3. And the reason why they're all mixed up is, like, the tanker cars are mixed up because that's just how they were ordered in here and how we hooked them up. Same with the hopper cars, 1, 3, 4, and 2. But these cars here have been derailed a few times, so they're all jumbled up. And then got the railroad name here, and the car numbers 1, 3, 2, and then same with the log cars, 1, 3. I mean, you see how it is. So it just adds a little bit more immersion to the game with the railroad name on the side and the car numbers. And then for the caboose, has the name. But of course, we only have one caboose, but I had to put down number 75, of course. So, and then I also changed up. I think I haven't taken a look at it yet, but there should be something on like this one here. Of course, I did number 4. And then we have old Betsy here. That was engine number 1. Got A&M Railroad down here. I could have swore I put a number on this, but I guess I didn't. Maybe because I put down number 0, but for some odd reason it doesn't. I thought the number would go like right down here in this little cross section, but I'm not seeing the number anywhere. Huh. Oh well, at least it has the name of it, name of the railroad on it now, so that's good. Alright, so the switches are good on this side. Now I just gotta get through, flip the switches on the other side, hook up to the box cars, unhook them, put them down on... I might actually just put them on the spur here with the caboose. That way I still have one freed up spur, or the main line is freed up by the depot. That way if I need to drop anything off there, I can. Then hook up to the log cars, and then I'll hook up to the cars for the lumber as well. So like I said, just a little bit of immersion. What I did is I took the save file and I put it in that program I showed off in a couple episodes ago. And I pretty much just added the name and the number to all the cars and then saved it, downloaded that file, and then just moved that file into this save slot. So yeah, we gotta unhook these box cars, and I gotta hook these up to the front of these ones here. So we'll have a, what, 12-car train going down to the log yard. And also down to the lumber, or the sawmill. Alright, we gotta flip this switch. And the next switch as well. That way we don't derail and we can head off the right direction. There we go. I still want to fix this eventually too, but I don't know how we're going to be able to do it without moving. We can't move this switch because it's tied in the whole rail yard. The only thing we can do is move this switch back to that, where that switch is at, move that switch back a little bit further yet. And then redo all the rail down through. I might just deal with that little bend for a little while yet. Alright, and all these switches are good, except for we need to flip that 4th one right there. So that way we can go in here. Well, we also need to flip this switch once we get through it. There we go. And then reverse. Fuel's looking pretty decent. We've only used up 30. Oh, not even quite. Well, yeah, a little over 30. And start braking. So we gotta flip this switch here. Guess I did stop a little too soon, but oh well. Flip that. We gotta make sure that this is in where we can hook up, and it is. Got the coupler there. And once I get all these hooked up, I'll go ahead and save again, just in case. Alright. Brakes should be set on the train cars, but I want to take it a little bit easy into here, so that way we don't... Okay, I didn't want to come to a complete stop. Yeah, it definitely does go fast. There we go. And connect that. Go up here. And just disengage that brake. Make sure that's the only one. I think it is. Yeah. And then come back here. We'll set this brake and disconnect that. Throw the reverser. We'll go forward through this switch, flip this one, and also this one. So that way we can back the box cars up right in here. I might actually attach to the lumber cars before the log cars. Oh, that was pretty quick, Cass. Glad you made it home safe. Alright. Flip this one and this one. We'll be able to back straight up in. Rail yard's definitely starting to get busy. I almost think I need to add another spur. Oops, wrong way. I could possibly almost... If this line here was straighter... You know what? Eventually, I think I might have to do that. Have another rail yard off of this that kind of ties into this one. Maybe have a merge over to that line. I forgot to turn my headlight on. Just realized that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that since I'm thinking about it. Blink. Alright, let's set this brake. Whoop. That was one way getting up there, I guess. Track that over. Get down here. Disconnect that. And the switches are good now. I'll go back forward. Now, yeah, we'll just get through this first switch here, and I'll actually connect up to these cars first. Then pull back out, and then back up, hook up to the log cars. Where's the... There it is. Alright, make sure there's no... Okay, then there's no coupler sticking out, so that's good. Make sure that one's still in. Then we're also going to have to check the switches on the way there. Because we've been going straight to the sawmill for so long out of here that we need to make sure all of our switches are good going to the log yard. Never even heard of it. should be good. Ooh, that's kind of close. I'm going to back up a little bit further. Maybe. Why is it not backing up? Or did it? No. Why is this not backing up? There it goes. But now I push the stupid things. Let's go back a little bit slower. And brake. Close enough. There we go. Oh, the brake wasn't fully set, that's why. That's why they went back so fast. Alright. Go forward through this switch and the next one. Then we'll hook up to the log cars. Yeah, it's a good thing that we spent our money on these cars here, because, yeah, you're right, we do need a lot of lumber in this game. And make it through this next switch. Just watching for the end of the car. Should be good. Set the brake. I think I went far enough. Yep, just far enough. All right. Flip that. Let's make sure that the coupler's in. And I don't think there's a coupler on this one. Or is there? Ooh, there is. Let's go ahead and take that out. Yeah, I've never even heard of that show. It's got 9/11. Was it like a emergency show or something? Rescue show can get wild. I have to take a look at it. Is it on, oh, it's on Fox though. Is it on Netflix or anything? Try to start slowing it down here a little bit. Gonna be able to back up all the way to it? No, let me lower the brake down. Let's try that. It's just on regular TV. I'm gonna try to search for it, but oh, look at that. Perfect. Alright, let's take that brake off. Let's check these other brakes. That's good. Good. And good. Alright, all these should be good. I usually only set the one brake if it's just sitting there on flat ground. Just so I know it won't roll away as easy. Unless something bumps into them. Alright, and of course this one's good. Alright. Alright, we gotta keep our eye on switches as we head to the log yard. Now, these switches should be good because I've already been through them. It's gonna be the one before we get to the double bridge. Actually, yeah. It's gonna be the one before we get to the double bridge. And this is why I don't like that sharp turn right there. Yeah, it's gonna be this switch up in here. I'm gonna have to slow down for right here. There we go. And release the brake. Now it's going to be tricky because the log cars are all the way in the back. It's going to be tricky lining them up with the platform. And of course, there's going to be some other switches at the end of, like, the bottom of this next bridge that we're going to have to watch out for. And that's the other thing, too. It's been a little while ago. I don't think you guys seen it yet because we haven't been over there. But off camera, I restructured some of the track that's in this section back here as well that I said I was always wanting to get done and I never really got around to. Did that probably a couple weeks ago, actually, now. I put in a bridge here instead of it being groundwork all through here. I actually put a bridge in. And it looks a lot better. That groundwork was just a big old pyramid down through here. I gotta watch out for the switch here on this corner. I should take out these trees. That way I can see the switch better. I'm going to do that. That way I can see which way the switch is a little bit easier. If I can. Alright, so pretty much this whole corner of trees I'm going to have to take out. So pretty much on an angle like this. Take out all these trees from here on over. That way when I clear this area, I'm going to take out this one too. That way when I get here, I can actually see that switch coming around this bend. It's a shame that when you cut down these trees, you can't use these logs. There we go. Ah! Go away. Go away. Thank you. Did I flip the switch? I didn't. Duh. And then from here, I believe it doesn't matter where the switches are laying. We'll be able to go through and just circle around. And then we'll refuel as well once we're up here and we get loaded up. I do still want to kind of redo... I did redo some of the track through here, but I don't know, it's just... kind of want to still redo a little bit, because it gets kind of... Actually, no, I didn't redo any of this section. You can tell because the groundwork still goes through the trees. I want to turn this into a bridge, because it gets pretty high up right here, and it just turns into a big pyramid. I mean, we could do that right now. That won't take that long. But then again, it would, because we'd have to redo the track as the bridge. We'd have to put the rail deck in, and... So yeah, it would take a little longer than expected. I'll probably just do that off, either that or either off camera or do it in a video where I can edit it down. Alright, we need to go to where these cars are on this platform. I think I might have went too far. I think I waited a little too long to set that brake. I mean, I was going uphill. I was hoping that we can lose momentum, but we did, but I don't think we lost enough. Yeah, we're going to have to back up because this rail car is up just a little too far. To back up a little bit. Alright, see if we can... Should be good. I hope. Watch me go too far the other way now. I'd laugh. I'd laugh in pain. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go forward again. You know what? So I can see a little bit better. I hate getting rid of all these trees because I mean that's part of the game is being in the wilderness, but to be able to see without having a second person, you gotta get rid of the trees in order to see properly. Don't need to go forward too far, but at the same time, let's try that. Then we'd have to do it all over again for the last two. There we go, right in the middle. That's what we need. Perfect. But we do need to get more of these cars as well. That way we can carry more logs. I mean, we're starting to get some money build up, but we need to get... I'd like to get a 4th boxcar and maybe another hopper. But before I get a hopper, I want to get another tanker, even though we have 4 of those. But we do need a 4th boxcar. And these log cars are the lowest tier. They don't cost that much. They only cost $300. I can't believe these ones, the tier 2, cost less than the log ones do. Come on. You gonna go? Thank you. Alright, let's go and start getting this train moved forward. Because those are all filled. Then we gotta make our way down to the sawmill afterwards to unload these. And then make it around the other side and get the lumber. But now I can't tell if these other 2 are going to get lined up or not. I need to set markers down. That way I can tell where to stop per car. Oh, we were almost there. I need to pull forward by another 5-6 feet. There's another tree that's in the way. I can't remember which one it is. There's one of these trees here. Is it this one? Yeah. I'm getting rid of this tree here. There we go. Move forward a few feet. And that should be good. I really hope that eventually they put in where there's going to be like wear and tear on these vehicles, like where they start like showing aging and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, just a few more here. It's a good thing there's unlimited supplies for logs and stuff. I like how the hook just goes straight into the log. Oops, forgot to set that one. Alright. It is time to get on out of here and head down to the sawmill. So we need to take a load of lumber to the oil field, come back down here to the sawmill, and take a load up to the oil refinery. The oil refinery, though, that's gonna be a little tricky. I'm only gonna be able to fill up 5 of the cars. Now I can fill them all up initially, but once we get there, I've made a little shunt line to where I can pull the full loaded cars down onto, because of how we gotta back up to the platform. We can only fit like 3 cars onto the platform at a time. And the good thing about this game is if you have 2 cars side by side, you can unload from one car to the other. So I can have a full loaded train of lumber go up, park it, take 3 cars only, take it around, unload it, and then go around beside the other train, load it back up again, and then go unload again. I guess I could probably fix that turn right there as well. We don't need as sharp of a turn there. That's a pretty sharp turn. But a lot of this track was done when I first got the game, and I was just learning how to lay track and groundwork and stuff, so is it gonna stop? Got a lot of weight here and it's going downhill. Yep, back up a little bit. Get off that switch. Alright. Yeah, I really need to get rid of this pyramid foundation. Can't exactly do very much with it around the switch area, but I mean, I could possibly put a concrete groundwork underneath the switch. Alright, we don't need to go that fast through here. It's all down. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did that happen? There is no way I am going to redo all of that. When did I last save? That sucks. How in the world did that happen? I lost all the lumber cars except for one until then. Yep. I am not re-railing 8 cars. Oh, that's not good. I just had a blue wheel there. You know what? I know I saved a little while ago. I just don't remember when. I'm going to go ahead and reload. Because, yeah. I am not re-railing 8 cars. Not happening. And just so nobody enters. Da-da-da-da-da. Realistic physics, even though it's not really realistic because of that, but okay. And this part that takes a while to load in. Plug this in. I think once I get through that switch going up into there, I'm going to flip it. That way I don't have to stop for it on the way back down. Alright, where are we? You gotta be kidding me. This was when I saved last? Good night. We gotta do all that shunting back and forth again. We're gonna get something done this stream, that is for sure. It's just a matter of when. At least I saved after all the rail work was done. That's when I saved, was when I finished up all the rail work. But even though all them rail cars derailed, me doing all this will probably take just as much time, if not a little bit less time, than re-railing it all. Honestly, I'm almost half tempted just to take just the log cars this time, and then take the log cars back and then pick up the lumber cars. Either that, or we'll just do a few trips with the log cars first. That's what we'll probably end up doing. We'll do about 3 trips with the log cars. Why are we not going that fast? Oh, that might be why. Because we need to fill that lake back up with logs anyways. One trip of logs isn't going to do any good. And that's only 24 logs. So we'll make a few trips with just the log cars, and then we'll get the lumber cars. I can't believe that whole entire train derailed like that for no reason. That is crazy. And honestly, we might, you know what, we have money. Once we get down to the freight yard, I might just purchase a few more log cars. That way we don't have to make so many trips with, you know, for the logs. Definitely a lot nicer, though, being able to go through here quick. Because you can see, I went through here with the other bridge. I found this flat section here to get it going straight. The other bridge came out through here, and then it wrapped around right here. This is where that sharp bend was at right here. Yeah, we'll just get the box cars moved out of the way, hook up to the log cars, purchase 3 or 4 more log cars, and that way we, pretty much one trip would be equal to 2 trips with what we have now. And I still want to figure out a way of getting from this side over to here. Oop, these switches are good. I kind of have to come off and go over top of this. I have to come over top of these 2, or these 3. Maybe even the 2. Come over and come out this way. And somehow hook up. I don't know if I want to hook up on this side or go over this. Or maybe even under it. I don't know if we can go under it or not. We'd almost have to go over it. And maybe extend this top section out a little bit for it to be flatter and put a switch up here. That's what we'll end up probably having to do. Because this is like a flat section right here. Levels out. But I need to extend it a little bit further. We're gonna make some money here eventually, and we're gonna be able to get the oil moved eventually as well. It's just a matter of time. It's crazy. I've been streaming for an hour and a half and barely got anything done except for a little bit of track work. But that took quite a bit of time, actually. Alright. Let's flip this switch back. That way we can get around the right side here. Or the left side, which would be the right side. If that makes any sense. And then once we get around, we'll have to put some fuel back in it. Just trying to get the train facing the right direction here. Tell you what, the firewood does not produce that fast. I don't know why it doesn't. You think with all that wood stocked up, that platform should be completely filled up, but it doesn't. It's really weird. And this locomotive does not use water. It's actually gaining water. Like the water level. It's constantly going up. And I don't know why. You'd think it would be using the water, not gaining the water. Alright. I'm gonna have to flip 3 of these switches coming up. Oh, what the heck? Tonight is not my night, is it? Holy crap. I thought that was good. Oh my gosh. I need to get my head in the game. I'm making silly mistakes. Well, the one derailment, I don't even know what happened with that. That was not my fault, whatever happened with all those train cars derailing. This one, though, it's just I'm in a hurry trying to get stuff done and not paying attention, and I thought I was good. What a mess. How'd the tender get over top of the locomotive? Alright, there's that. No way. Where'd my tender just go? Where? Am I gonna have to reload back in again? Where is the tender? I'm thinking it got flung off somewhere, but I don't know where it went. I don't see it anywhere. It must have got flung off somewhere. The question is where did it land? This is crazy. I'm going to have to reload back in, or I'm going to have to... Because I don't have enough money for no locomotive. And you can't just buy the tender cars by themselves. And the bad thing is, if it's too far away from any track, you won't be able to re-rail it. Yep, tender car is gone. I mean, maybe it fell through a little bit. Maybe if I try to re-rail and just click around, maybe I can click on it, but it's not here. Yep, I'm going to have to reload back in and begin back up at the smelter, or down at the smelter again. This is crazy. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, we're back in it again. This is getting a little ridiculous here, man. I need to just slow things down and not make silly mistakes. There we go. Alright. Let's head back up. Third time's a charm. I'm hoping third time's a charm. We haven't really done anything productive other than redoing this track. At least now I know all the switches are good all the way up until the freight yard. That's where I need to start messing with the switches until we can hook things up, you know, get everything hooked up, get the new train cars purchased, and then we should be good out of the freight yard until we head down and start heading our way down to the log yard. We're gonna get something done tonight, that is for sure. It's just how much. Dude, I've had rough luck so far. The whole entire train derailed after I hooked up the logs the first time. So instead of re-railing everything, I just reloaded back in, ended up back down here at the smelter when I loaded in. Started going back, and then once I went back up to the freight yard, I forgot to flip a switch, derailed. And when I went to go re-rail the locomotive and the tender, I freaking re-railed the locomotive, and I turned back around, the tender is gone. And you can't just purchase the tender. You gotta purchase the whole entire locomotive. That's a package deal with the tender. So then I had to reload back in again. So this is the third time reloading, or starting off down here at the smelter. So I'm hoping to be able to get all the log cars hooked up this time, purchase at least 4 more. That way I can fill up 8 log cars and take them down to the sawmill, make 2 trips with those. And then go back down to the freight yard and hook up the cars for the lumber. That way we can start then taking the tanker cars from the oil well, or the oil field, up to, because we're also going to have lumber for the oil refinery. We're going to take 1 full train load up to the oil wells, the oil field, and then the tankers and a full load of lumber up to the oil refinery, along with, I think we need to get steel pipes. So we're also going to need to get some steel pipes up there as well. Which means we're going to have to do more track work, because I just realized I do not have a track that directly connects the oil refinery with the ironworks. That loops around the ironworks, but it doesn't, you can't just go from the platform to load up any of the steel pipes and go to the oil refinery. But I just need to make sure I take my time, make sure the switches are good, and we should be fine. I'm just trying to get stuff done because of how long we've already been streaming and haven't really gotten anything done yet. What's up, Kyle? Because we definitely need to get more logs in here so that way we can produce more lumber, because our lumber reserve is dwindling down pretty quick here. Yes, Kyle, I have. If you go back a little bit, you'll see it. I derailed twice. One derailment was out of my control. Why it derailed, I have no idea, but I ended up derailing 8 cars. And when instead of re-railing them, I decided to reload back in, and I ended up down here at the smelter with no cars where I last saved. And as I come back up for the cars, I hit a switch wrong and derailed these 2. And then the tender just disappeared on me. So I had to reload back in a 3rd time. So, yeah. So, yeah, I derailed twice within, like, 10 minutes. Yeah, got kind of frustrating actually, but it is what it is. Just gotta roll with the punches and just continue on. I should have flipped that switch right there. That way I didn't have to worry about it later. Oh well. The heck is that? Your old black 3... Oh, your Xbox 360. Alright, flip this switch, and then we gotta remember the very first switch entering back here I need to flip so I don't run into that again. Don't need the tender cargo flying into oblivion. They're all right here. I was doing a lot of reconstruction work of the track layout, so I just took the locomotive and tender up there, that's it. Yeah, I will. That I will. But I do want to free up some space in here. I want to get the old Betsy and the hand car out of there so we can free up some space in that area. We have some room to move them, so I'm going to move them out of there. Let's just say I did a lot of work for about 5 hours off camera today. And about an hour worth of work at the very beginning of the stream. So, about 6 hours worth of work. Redoing track layouts and stuff. Alright. Flip this switch. Don't want to derail on the first switch here again. I still really want to know what happened to that tender car. Go straight down all the way through here. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of work. And I also named and numbered all the cars too. Got the railroad name and number on all of them. Except for the caboose, I don't have the actual number on the caboose. I got the good old number 75 on the side. Do. Alright. So I need to hook up to the box cars again. Move them out of the way. Hook up to the log cars. Purchase a few more log cars. First I want to move Betsy and that hand car out of the way. Free up some room. Might as well haul out that tanker car and hook it up to these tanker cars over here too. Get everything organized. I just realized I get closer and closer to the platform as I go this way. Alright. This switch is not good, and derailed again. Oh, actually, I think I might be good. Come on, re-rail itself. I'm good. I thought I derailed again. Holy crap. That was almost bad news. Like I said, I just need to slow down. I was looking at this switch here, knowing I needed to flip it, and I forgot about that switch. Yeah, I almost derailed again. But at least now I know, get the tender re-railed before the locomotive. But you gotta have a lot of switches in a rail yard. I'm not sure. He might be eating. I have no idea. Alright, flip this one back. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. All these are good except for this one I need to flip. I might as well flip this one, because this one's going to need to be flipped as well. Since I'm down here. Go ahead and... Ooh! Get that brake set. Unhook. That way I can hook up to these box cars, pull them out, back them up there to the caboose. Move them up out of the way. And then before I purchase any other cars, I need to move Betsy and the hand cart out of the way. And I know a pretty good place to put them. Alright. Yeah, this time I'm just going to take the log cars. And then I'll come back for the lumber cars later on. Not a long haul. Are you talking about like a long train or a long... like, long distance? Oh, come on. Ay, ay, ay. I need to see where I'm at here. Huh. There's that. That. Long train with every cart. No. I just tried when I derailed. I had the 8 lumber cars and the 4 log cars, but this time I'm gonna hook up to the 4 cars, the log cars, and purchase 4 more. And I'm just gonna take a couple train loads from the log yard to the sawmill, and then come back, get the lumber cars. Alright, let's go ahead and back this up. You know what? To be on the safe side, just in case something happens, I don't have to start back down at the smelter and do all that all over again. Stop. Yeah. Break. And unhook. Alright. I need to go back forward, hook up to the log cars. Which are just 2 rows over. So I need to go past this switch and go past that switch. Far enough. Should be. Yep. Is that the right one? Yeah, it is. Nah. I think this is the one that had the coupler in it, if I'm not mistaken. Sure is. Ooh, slow down. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get into it a little bit more again, whether it be posting videos or live streaming. I want to try to get more content out there again. Oh, come on, keep moving. Keep moving. Is this? Yep, that's set. Okay. Keep moving. Come on, you can do it. Come on, boy. Who's a good boy? You good boy? Come here. Come here. No, not you, boomer. Get away. Alright, there's that. Take that brake off. Take this down. That's full brake. And move the reverser to neutral-ish. Alright, now. I need to move Betsy and the handcart. I'm going to put them on this spur right here. Out of the way. So that way I have room in here when I purchase stuff. Alright, so go through that switch straight. It'll turn right off of that switch. Get all these switches set. That one's good. It'll come down this way. Man, this is... Why is this so janky right here? I don't like how that looks. I'm sorry, but I have to. That is messed up. All right. Actually, to make sure that it's straight off of this, go ahead and put this on there. Put one on here. Heck, this stream's all about redoing track the way it looks. Alright, let's see how that looks now. There's nothing more fun than laying down some fresh hot track. Why did that, what? Why? Why? There's no reason for that. None whatsoever. Why did it do that? Alright, you want to play that game? Okay. Still not the best turn right there, but we got that kink out here at this switch. Alright, we need to make sure it goes down through there, so this switch is good. This switch needs to be flipped. Now as we come up here, this switch will need to be flipped. There we go. Alright. Wiggy, wiggy, wiggy. Even this track needs to be. This is the very first track I ever laid down right here, so it's probably due for some maintenance. Alright, so we need to come off of this way, so this is good. Too bad the handcart wasn't on this side of Betsy to where we can just push the handcart with the... Oh, crap. Does it have wood in here? I hope it has wood in here. Okay, there is. Because we're going to have to wait for boiler pressure to build up. Ah, good old Betsy from what we started the game off with. Haven't been in here in a while, have we? So we just gotta wait for this pressure to build up. That's the sander. Cylinder cocks. We'll open that up. Regulator's at 1%. We're gonna have to move that to reverse. Is that all the way? Yeah, that's as far as you can throw it. Okay. And let's just release the brake so when pressure builds up, we can it'll actually just start moving itself. Actually, I don't want it 64%. We'll go 4%. Actually, can we... The brake's off. Could we... Possibly. Which way is this gonna go in here? Nope, I don't think we can, Oh, we can. Look at here. There's just enough tractive effort on the handcart. We can push the locomotive of Betsy. That's gonna save us some time waiting for the pressure to build up in it. Ha ha! There's a will, there's a way. But the bad thing is now is that if pressure builds up in Betsy, it's going to take off on us. So let's move this back down to 1%. So that way we know it's not just going to start taking off to the sawmill on us. Oh, we're starting to see some steam coming out of the cylinder cocks. So you know what that means. Pressure's building up in it. Either that or... Yeah, pressure's definitely going to be building up in it. But we don't see any steam coming out of the whistle here. Out of the release valve. There's definitely a lot more steam coming out of the cylinder cocks, though. Now, those will only work if you have the regulator at 1%. If you have it down to 0%, the cylinder cocks will not be open. But I know there's not enough pressure built up to really do anything because there's no steam coming out of the top. But at least this way, we can actually push the handcart with Betsy. So we're actually killing two birds with one stone by pushing Betsy and then pushing the handcart. Alright. Yeah, Betsy's definitely under her own power now. Look at those wheels just spinning forward now. Come on, get some traction. Let's turn that sander on. Like that's really gonna do any good. Look how far we're spinning backward or going backwards, even though the wheels are going forwards. Let's go to 100%. Okay. Brake. There. Alright, well, we need to make sure that we don't go too fast here because we gotta throw this switch. Are we gonna make it before it picks up speed? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. E. Oh, plenty of time. Ow. Oh! Did I? I flipped the wrong switch. I flipped the wrong switch. Like an idiot. I was in such a hurry thinking it was right behind us. I needed to flip this switch. Oh well, at least just the handcart. That's no big deal. I can deal with that. Poink. Alright. Let's get going. Why am I not moving? I'm at 5%. That should move. Sounds like a little child's toy. Oh, I was hoping that didn't derail. Slow it down to 4%. Alright, this switch is good. Can I take this down to 1%? It's 2%. And 0, I guess, will work too. I don't want to go too fast into here because the handcart's going to keep going. So I want to slow down now so that way you can see how it's still right on the front bumper of the locomotive, so that's always good. But if we go to stop, choose the handcart to stop. Actually, are we gonna even need to touch the brakes? It might stop on its own. Nah, we're gonna need the brakes. And there we go. And we'll move that to a neutral position. Handbrake on. And we'll leave that open so that way the pressure can be released. Alright, so now that freed up some space over here. We have 4 log cars right now. So we need number 5. And it will be a... Where's the symbol at? There it is. And railroad. Now I wish when you put that in, there was a thing here where you can actually like pick how many cars that you want to purchase. Because as of right now, when we click on order, that's just 1. Then we got to get back in and do it again. So it'll be 6. A and M Railroad. Order. There's 2. Seven. There's that one. And for the last one, car number 8. Alright, so the bad thing is this is why they're out of order when they're brand new and you go to hook them up. Number 8's here. Number 7's back here. So the only way to get those ordered properly when you're first purchasing them is if you do like the first one is like those ones are fine, well, not even really. So it'd be like number 6 and then the next one number 5. Then the next one will be number 8 and then the next one will be number 7. So that way when you go to hook them up, it'll be 5, 6, and then you pull out, and it'll be 7, 8. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Alright, so that's all done. I'm going to save. Let's run back over to our locomotive of Goliath, and we'll pull these 4 log cars out, and then we'll back them up, connect up to those 4. We do have to watch out for the switches out here. Then we'll have 8 log cars and or 8 steel pipe cars. Alright, this switch is good. It's this switch here we're gonna have to throw. So let's go ahead and do that now. And the other one should be good because we just went through it with Betsy and the handcart. That looks a lot better through here though. I like that. Now if I can just fix this section, which I probably could. Shouldn't be that difficult, but I'll worry about it later. It's working, so that's all that matters. All right. This flipped so that way we can go straight through. Get this coupler and pin in. Did I did undo this brake, right? Yes, okay. Get these 4 hooked up. Then we can go and try to make some money back. I'll tell you what though, those steel pipes are a lot of money, so this will definitely help us out in the long run. Alright, let's start slowing down here. We don't need to be going that fast. What we'll do is try to push the cars back into each other. That way we can just hook them all up at one time, take the brakes off of them. Then we'll pull out and then back up to these ones and do the same thing. course, the brake is on that car, so it's going to be working against us. But we don't need to be going that fast. Actually, what we could do... come back here. We'll hook this up and then release this brake. And we should start moving again. Yes. Yay! We're getting more log cars. Bonk. We should slow down just enough. We should bump up against that platform without derailing. There we go. Now we can go ahead and take this brake off. And the train shouldn't go anywhere. That platform should stop us. Yep. Alright. There we go. We're good. Alright. Let's go forward. What's our regulator at? 3%? That should be plenty. It's not. Move it to 5. Don't want to go too fast. There's no need to really go that fast. And all the cars are following us, so that's good. That is a good sign. Rain alert. That's what my phone just says. Just need to get through this switch. We'll flip it. That way we can go ahead and connect up to the other two. Then we can head on off to the log yard. Almost through the switch. Alright, we'll go ahead and throw the brake. Throw the reverser. Did I drag down? I was gonna say I just opened them, so. Or did I close them? I closed them, didn't I? There we go. Alright. Now let's flip the switch. Time for that monthly shower. It's been raining all day. Alright, let's go ahead and release that brake. Should slowly start going backwards, I would think. It's trying to. Yeah, it's just a matter of pushing the cars, and it's not working. It's better off pulling the cars. Come on. 12%? Really? The brake completely off? Yeah. 18%? No? Why are we not moving backwards? It's like we're trying to, but it just won't go. $24%? Why does it seem like something's stopping us from going? There. Now that we're rolling, can we move back down to 5%? Or maybe even 3%. Not 1. I need 3. Oh, come on. So touchy. There we go. All right. Once we hit this car here, the brake should help us. And that brake should help us. And thunk. There we go. All right. Brake off. Brake off. That one's off. All these should be good. Alrighty. And forward. Okay. Now we're slowly moving forward. How's our fuel looking? 16%, that's what I thought. Alright, now we can load all these up with logs, take them to the lumber yard. We'll do 2 trips. And then we'll come back here, unload these, get the lumber cars, head back down, fill up with lumber. First go to the oil field, unload them there, head back down to the sawmill, load back up, and then we'll head up to the refinery. I guess we could possibly go a little bit faster than this, couldn't we? I think all this, because all the switches are good now. All we got to do is watch out for the switch going to where it splits off to be a double track. And all we got to do is watch out. Hopefully we don't derail again. Speaking of which, save game. And we gotta flip this switch, and then all the other switches going up to... You know, I might just flip the other switch going up into the log yard. That way we can actually pull straight up to the platforms a little bit easier. We're not so far away from the platform. And we don't have to worry about that nasty turn on the switch. We'll go the other way around as we load up this time. We will make money and make some progress this episode. I guarantee you that. I just didn't expect it to be this late into it. But I guess, I mean, redoing the track and getting more cars and stuff, I mean, I guess that is progress, but at the same time, we're not really moving too much further forward in production. So that's what? 60 per train car. We now have 8 cars. It's gonna be what, $480? That's right, all these trees are back again. I can't see the switch coming around that turn. So let's go ahead and get rid of all these trees again, so that way I can see. So cut. I think I'm getting a few more extra trees this time than I did last time, but oh well. Where is the line that I took? Right here. This is the line I took. Don't want to take out more trees than I absolutely have to, but I need to be able to see. Go. Ah! There, now we should be able to see the switch coming around that turn a little bit easier. Can I jump up onto this? Ooh. Yep, there we go. Alright, good. And once again, like last time, I forgot to flip the switch. Welcome back, Cass. I didn't realize you left. I knew you got quiet, but I didn't know you went anywhere. Alright, so we'll flip that switch, and then like I said, I'll flip the next one as well. So that way we'll go around counterclockwise around. That way we don't hit that switch the wrong way coming back. Don't have to worry about derailing as easy. Be back. I kind of want to redo this and get rid of these zigzags as well, but one of these days I'll do it. Alright, we're gonna flip this switch. Didn't realize I was coming up to it that quick. That way we don't have to worry about it going around this corner, stopping on it. Ooh, I'm going backwards. Don't want that. I'm really curious as to why that train derailed right here in this section, though. It made no sense whatsoever. forgot it's downhill through this curve, going this direction. Alright, we'll get these 8 cars loaded up here. We'll finally start making some money again. And stop. Yeah, it seems kind of funny. We were just here. Well, not just here. We were here a while back. Let's say about almost 2 hours ago now. That's how long it took for us to get back up here to reload these cars. It's ridiculous. Yeah, this first train load, it's gonna take the logs pretty quick to restock everything. The next train will probably actually start stocking them back up into the water until we start taking the actual lumber. Moving forward. And stop. Might as well get out on this platform. Nice. Heck, we stopped that almost perfect. Yeah, it's gonna be $10 per log. So yeah, it's gonna be 60 times 8. That's gonna be $480 for one train. So that'll cover one of the new train cars that we purchased. Then the second train load will cover the second train car. Actually, 2 train loads will cover 3 train cars. There's 480 and 480. What is that? It's... what would that be? It's 480 times 2. It's 450, 450. That'll be 900. So yeah, 2 train loads will cover almost all 4 of those new train cars that we purchased. So we spent $300 on each train car. So yeah, not quite. 2 train loads won't be quite enough to cover all 4 of the new train cars. It's $960 for 2 train loads. I went too far forward, didn't I? I sure did. Did I? Why is there only... Okay, there is 4 cars. I was like, why is there only 3 cars left? It was 1,200 for all 4 train cars. Be able to see here. Come on. Train likes to pull, but it doesn't like to push. That is for sure. That should be good. No, we're going to have to go back even further. Sure would be nice to have a second person on here to be eyes further back in the train. I'll let you know when to stop. 'Cause right now it's just a guessing game. Need to get a hold of T-Man, see if he can hop on here sometime tomorrow with me. See if that's good enough. Seems like we didn't really move back that far, but I think we did. Actually, should be good. Should be good enough anyways. It's a little off, but it works. Need to flip that switch too before we actually roll out, so we know we don't have to stop. We can just keep rolling. You know, I might only do the 1 train load of these tonight, since we're so far behind schedule. Get just enough in there to get the production going again, and that way we know we're not going to run out of lumber. Alright, last 2 train cars here. Come on, stop. That switch is kind of far away. I'm gonna flip it after we get these loaded. So what I could do is just turn the brake off on the train, and ooh, is this gonna work? Hopefully it's not too far forward. That one took, that one took. It's good for now, but hopefully they both keep loading properly here. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just turn the brake off on the train, run down and get the switch. That way the train just rolls underneath its own power. Or not its own power, but its own weight. Deposit 10 cents. What? All right. get this brake released, then we'll run down, get the switch. Off. Should start rolling. I think it is. Oh yeah, it's moving. Whee! Whoa! Okay, that's weird. That was a new camera view. Okay. Really gotta pay attention because I know there's a switch. But I don't think it's... I think it's up in here further. It's the one we came off the main line. Yeah, we'll just take the one load of logs tonight, and then we'll go back up to the freight yard, get the lumber cars. That way we can start getting our productions going that actually make us better money. Right, that switch should be coming up. There it is. Ah! I'm not going to stop in time. Or brake. There's this one I need to flip, and this one up here. I want to go around the back side of the sawmill, so that way we know we can get back out onto the main line properly. So let me flip this switch. Alright. Alright, so let's get down to the sawmill. Yeah, I want to redo all this groundwork here. Yeah, this section looks a lot better through here, how I redone it. It looks a lot better through here. It's 15%. Regulator gonna be enough to get up this? Gonna be close. Ooh, that tender wanted to pull over almost. Come on. It wants to go. And I just crest over this hill. There we go. And I'm going to have to flip this switch down here. Keep an eye on this train, make sure it doesn't derail. It shouldn't, but it's pulling on weird angles going up that hill and turning at the same time. Dang, all that weight's pushing me down the hill. I almost didn't stop in time for the switch. I went over it a little bit. It derailed it a little bit, but it's re-railing itself again. This front wheel here was off the track a little bit. I need to flip this one. And this one. So I've derailed, what, 2 or 3 times completely. Almost derailed a couple times. It's been a crazy night. Alright, I'm just going to release the brake. Do 2%. Hopefully this has enough momentum to carry me around this turn. I think there's going to be a switch over here we're going to have to flip as well. We're going to have to flip one of the switches. Actually, you know what? Wow, this is going underneath its own power. I'm going to go flip it. So it's going to come around here. And I need to flip. There's no switches in between here. I need to flip this first one. I don't think it's going to have enough momentum to get all the way around, but I could be wrong. Where's it at? No, that's definitely going to stop. No, I think I have the regulator on because the cylinder cocks are open. So, has a little bit of power going. 2%, that's right. Dang, we're down to 50% fuel already. Alright, we should be able to get 4 cars at a time here. What's insane? Alright. So we have 4,561 as of right now. Ow! Log to the head. Heck, we might be able to get more than 4 cars. Is it going? There it goes. Oh, this one hasn't even started. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars actually. Nice. Get these ones unloaded and then go get the lumber cars. But this sawmill is going to eat all these logs up pretty dang quick. Alright, let's go ahead and stop. Yeah, it's going to eat those logs up pretty quick. Get these last 3. Having spaghetti. You're not the only one that I know is having spaghetti tonight. I was talking to somebody else and they made homemade spaghetti, like spaghetti sauce. Having spaghetti for dinner tonight. Alright, we're back over $5,000, so that's good. Alright, let's go drop these off and then we'll come right back again with the lumber cars. And most of these logs will be gone by that point in time. Now we're going to have some switches we're going to need to be flipping once we get closer. Well, we got the one here at the bottom of the hill. And then once we get back to the freight yard, we'll have some more switches we need to flip to get these cars back in their proper spot. Then we'll hook up to the lumber cars. Pork chops, cooked ground gravy, broccoli, cheese, rice, cucumber set. Nice. I think since I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours, once I get back down to the freight yard, I'm going to let Boomer outside. I'm going to take a little break, stretch my legs, let Boomer out, and get myself something else to drink again, and I'll be back. But first things first, when you get down to the freight yard, get to a good point, take that little break. That way, we're all set and ready to go for the next leg of the journey of making money and getting these productions going. So we need to make at least 2 more trips to the sawmill. We need one trip going to the oil field and 1 trip going to the oil refinery. But we have some jockeying around to do up at the oil refinery to get all the lumber cars unloaded. Got to flip the second switch. Let's get the second switch flipped because we're going to be going straight through this one, but turning at this one. You know, I'm just going to flip them all right now. That way I know they're good. So we flip that. We're going to be turning down here. Making a right at this switch, so that one's good. Making a right at this switch, that one is good. All these should be good now. Yep, we'll be going down the line that one switch down there's flipped to the left. All right. Alright, let's get into the freight yard. Should be good. Yep, coming right into this one. And we still had the one tanker car we have to move over as well. We'll get to that when we need to, though. Not gonna worry about that right now. Alright, now the real question is, if we hooked up to these cars from here, they're basically gonna be backwards, because these hand wheels for the brakes are technically the front of the car. Should we just connect up to this side, or should we take the locomotive all the way around and then back up to it this way? What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. I am going to go ahead and take that break, let Boomer out, stretch my legs a little bit, and I'll be right back. Let me know if we should hook up to it from the direction we're facing now, or take the locomotive around and then back up to it, so that way these train cars are facing the right way. So let me know, and I will do just that when we get back. Back. Nobody really said anything, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take the locomotive all the way around and hook up to it the right way from that direction. I'm gonna go ahead and flip this switch so that way I can turn out of here. All these switches are good to go straight. I think we're good on fuel. Check real quick. Oh, 27%. Alright, yeah. Alright. 77. 87. And 97. So we'll go back around, and once we get over here, we'll back up and connect up to them and go straight back out again. And then we'll be on our way back to the oil field and oil refinery. But honestly, when I get the lumber back up here, I kind of want to get the 4 tanker cars and take those with us, so that way I can drop them off up at the oil field. To get them staged and ready to go for... Wait a minute. Oh, duh. Wow, I just freaked myself out. I was like, wait a minute, where's my cars at? And I was like, duh. I'm going around to get them right now. Chill out, man. Chill. You'll be fine. Alright, I do know this switch up here is going to need to be thrown. A couple of them will be. Let's go ahead and start slowing down. I think it's going to come to a stop. I was hoping it would keep going, but I think it's going to stop. Yeah, it stopped. It's alright. Can't believe that Betsy still has pressure. Alright, so this switch is good. This switch is going to need to be thrown. Then we'll back up. Come on. Ooh. I dodged a bullet there. Is it going to stop enough? Actually, it's going slow enough. I'll just flip it and then run back. That's how that's done. Reverse. Lift the brake. Kind of want just enough brake where it moves at a decent pace, but not that fast. Alright, so this switch is now good. It's turning. We got that switch is good. This switch good. This one's good. We need to go into... needs to be flipped. We need this one. And then once we hook up to those, we'll pull forward all the way out, and then we'll back up to... Oh, they're facing the wrong way. Yeah, we're gonna have to... We'll back up to the 1 tanker car. Ooh, hold on, get back here. You're speeding up. I don't like that. You're speeding up. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Whew. What we'll do is hook up to these, and then we'll go back, hook up to that 1 tanker car, and just take it with us. We'll just take it with us. And then once we get back, we're going to have to back up to the... Wait a minute, where's the handbrake for these? Are these facing the... Which way are these facing? Okay, yeah. So once we come back up through here, we'll back up to these 3 and hook it up to the... Okay. There's a lot of movement going on in this episode. There's times when that has to happen, especially when you have a lot more newer things that are needing to get done. Alright, that should be good. It's not. That should be good. It is. connect. And break off. Alright, let's roll out of here. Start heading and get some lumber. I think all the switches should be good. All the switches should be good heading out of here now. All the way to the sawmill. The only thing we're going to need to do is back up to get back on the main line, but we've done that before. It is nice outside. I took Boomer out, and I didn't even wear a jacket. It was nice. Wait. Is this good? Yeah, this is good. Okay. All right. Let's go. Oh, wait. I was gonna... I forgot. I was going to grab that other tanker car. I forgot. Luckily, we didn't get too far away from it. Alright, now we should be good back up straight into the correct... No, we're not going to. It's off to the far right. So we're going to have to flip the second switch in, or the third switch in, I should say, because there's this one and then the one and then the other. You know, a bad thing is I can't see the switches, but I think the switches aren't until we get back to... No? Where are the switches at? Let me make sure the switches are good. I mean, we're not going to derail or anything like that. It's just I want to make sure we go down the right path the first time. So the first switch is good. It's the second switch that needs to be thrown. This is going to be the first time since we started the game that this switch yard right here is going to be emptied. I don't know. Should I get rid of these trees right here? Or some of them? That way we can kind of see through here. I don't know. I've been debating on that too. Alright, let's go hook up to this tanker so that way we can take it with us. And then once we fill up with lumber and we come back up through here, we can then back up to these 3 tankers here and then take them up to stage them at the oil field after we unload the lumber. So I kind of want to get rid of some of these trees so I can rotate around and see what we're doing, where we're going, what's happening. But we're not going that fast. Should be up. There's the end of the train. We should be able to see now a little bit better. Should be going through that switch and then off to the right to back up to that tanker. Then something I haven't done in a while, I will save after that point. Oop. Come on, don't stop on us, don't stop. Is it moving? Can't tell. I don't think it is yet. It's got to be now. Hopefully I didn't push it away from the other train cars. Nope, we're good. Just that, and turn that off. Alright. Now we can head off to the sawmill. Oh yeah, I forgot. Save. And all these switches should be good all the way to the sawmill. It's actually kind of weird seeing the tanker going with us. Not gonna lie. It is kind of weird seeing it. Seven to 5, that's not bad. That's still, I mean, it's a 10 or 11 hour shift. That's not bad. And all these switches should be good to get us right up to the platform for lumber. Since we just came down through here with the dropping off the logs and coming up through here, so should be set up just right for us. And lumber is going to be the second platform, so I'll have enough time to lose a little bit more of this speed here before we break. Little bit more. And stop. Alright. Let's get these loaded. We'll have 8 cars of these. And then we'll have to back up again to... Ow. Thanks. We'll have to back up and then get back on the main line to head back out again. I was hoping to get the oil barrels going tonight, but I don't know if we will or not, because we still got to go down to the smelter and get... No, we don't need to go down to the smelter. We should be good. Lumber to the oil field, oil to the oil refinery, and then we will need to go and get... some steel pipes and crude oil to the oil refinery. So we're almost there. We're getting there. So pretty much, I mean, this is the setup we're going to need. We might as well leave the tanker cars hooked up instead of leaving them there. No, at first we'll leave them there and then we'll hook back up to them. We'll take the 4 tankers up to the oil well or oil field with us the first time. Drop them off after we drop off the lumber. Come back down, get our second load of lumber. Go back up, get the tankers, fill them up. And then head off to the oil refinery. And then as we... Because we're going to have to go past the... ironworks anyways to get the... No, crap! Because the steel pipes don't fit on these cars. So we're still going to end up having to... go to the ironworks. That'll work out. That'll be fine. Because maybe we could actually get... Oh, we'll figure it out. One thing at a time. Let's get the lumber to the oil field first. Then we'll get it figured out after that. So I'm thinking about maybe even connecting up to the 8 cars for the steel pipes and take them down with the 4 tankers as well. But I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, I don't know if I pulled far enough ahead. I think this one's going to load up into this one. We might get 2 into this one. Nope, it worked for now. Let's see if it continues that way. Yep, that's what I thought. We're going to have to pull forward a little bit more. Alright, let's try that. That looks a little bit better. Not by much, but it looks a little bit better. And now you get this car caught up with that one. Yeah, that should work. And we only got 2 more cars after these two, so... We're getting there, slowly but surely. Alright, let's pull forward again, get those last 2. Try different angles so we can see it a little bit better here. Stop. I think we went too far. Let's back up a little bit, just be on the safe side. Let's try that. Let's try that. See if that works. Oh yeah. It was a good choice to back up a little bit. It's actually perfect. It falls right in line, right where it needs to. Even if we didn't back up, it would have worked out perfectly fine. And once these get filled up, I'll run over and I'll flip, ouch, I'll flip that switch that we need to over there so we can get back onto the main line. Actually, we need to flip the switch that's right behind us, along with the other one on the main line, and then we can head back up, connect up to the other 3 tankers, and then head up to the oil field. Alright, one more. There's that one, and that one. Flip the switch. Ah, there it goes. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's go ahead and save once we get into the locomotive here. Oops, wrong button. Alright. Let's go ahead and back it on up, back onto the line. Guess I shouldn't really have it go full power. We'll go 8%. So we need to back up and then hit this switch over here and then back forward again. We got some more switching to do in the main rail yard to hook up to the 3 tankers. The main reason why I wanted to save now is just in case we push and we derail this train right in here. So we also need to, once I get over to here, I'll have to make sure this switch is flipped. It's nice having these trees here. I can actually see what's going on with the train better. That switch is coming up. We're going to have to hit the brakes here shortly. So I'm going to lose sight of it as I get around this corner. It's 8%. Almost not powerful enough. Starting to go uphill. Once that tanker goes around through the trees, I'll go ahead and stop. It's gonna actually, you know what? Yeah, about right there. We'll go ahead and stop there for now. Just in case gravity starts pulling the train down faster. Oh heck, we still had a ways away. I thought it was like right in here. It always gets me. I forgot how far this switch was. So we had just enough room where almost the whole entire train get on the straight here before needing to stop. Oh well. Better safe than sorry. Deep. Didn't mean to get up on the rail car there. Alright. Let's do this again. Break off. The weight from this should start pulling us down that hill there. We'll also have to flip this switch here so we can just go right on around. And this is all redone, so I don't have to worry about any sharp turns in through here, so that's good. And that weight's just pulling us. I threw the reverser back forward again before I hit the brake. It didn't do any good. Turn the brake off. They're still trying to pull us back down. I'm at 31% regulator right now, and it's not wanting to do anything. It's going downhill right here a little bit. Lower the regulator a little bit because we got the switch coming up. Actually, you know what? Before I get speed, I'm gonna go ahead and run on over this switch. Did I flip? Yeah, I just flipped it. Hopefully we can get to the switch in time, or this is gonna be bad. Come on. Almost looked like there's some groundwork right here. There was. Huh. That's weird. Wonder why there was groundwork right there. Alright. Get back, hook up those other 3 tankers, and we'll be on our way to the oil field. Get the crude oil going again. We have enough of the other products there to keep producing. I'll drop off the tankers, come back for another load of lumber, and that's when we might actually on the way back, I don't know. So I really don't want to, and we're going to have to take some empty cars back from the oil refinery. Go all the way back to the depot, pick up the log cars, and head off to the ironworks, pick up the pipes. Luckily, the oil field isn't that far from the ironworks, because we can circle around from picking up the pipes, go back to the oil field, pick up the tanker cars, and then make our way up to the refinery. Because we'll already have the lumber up there by that point in time. Alright, we still got all the cars with us. That's a good sign. Alright, start slowing down to flip the switch. Alright, this first one's good. It's got to be the second one. Just that. Just go ahead and flip these. Make sure they're all good before we actually come down through here. That one's good. This one here will go straight through. And the rest of those should be good until we get to them. All right. %, gonna be enough to get going up to speed, or what? It should be good. We don't need to be going that fast through the yard anyways. This track is so close to this platform. It worries me almost every time. It just barely misses. Alright, these switches should be good. They're all flipped to the left. Except for, I think this log one down here, which we're gonna have to flip. This one flipped. And since we're down here, we might as well flip this one. This one flipped over. So that way we can actually go that way. Alright. Is this still rolling forward or did it stop? It stopped. Did it stop and... we gotta go forward just a little bit more, I do believe. Yep, just a little bit more, not by much. Gotta just get past this switch right here. Then we'll refuel after we get these three hooked up, and then we'll be off to the oil field. Get this loaded up. Oh, we rolled past it quite a bit. Is this... I wonder if this has the coupler in it or not. Doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't. Alright. Put the coupler and pin in this one, then we'll back up to the other tankers. Just wait until one day when we have like 20 plus cars hooked up to each other. That'd be crazy. Alright, throw this in reverse. No, we're not going to go that fast. Do 11%. Should be just fast enough to get a little bit of speed going to get there, and won't be that fast to where we can stop decent enough time before we smash into the cars. Heck, we might not even be able to get up to that, you know, that fast of speed to really do anything. We are picking up a little bit of speed here, though. Go ahead and slow it on down here. 5%. Throw a little bit of brake. And I think we're moving the other cars. Alright, we stopped. That means the brake of the other cars helped us stop. There's that. Take the brake off of that, and there we go. Got 2, 3, 1, 4. Gosh dang, man. These numbers are all sorts of mixed up. But hey, that's good. I mean, at least they're not all in like sequential order or nothing. Alright, so all these switches are now good to get to the... I think no, we're going to have to flip one switch for getting into the oil field. Alright. I forgot to fill up, but we should be good on fuel until we get to the oil field. And this switch should be good right here because we came through here from before. It would be kind of nice if they switched up the types of trees that were in the forest. Because they're all just the same tree, just placed in different ways. And our water level is still going up. I'm wondering how much money we'll get from crude oil. Start slowing down for this switch coming up. Got a lot of weight here. What's up, Jimmy? The Beverly Hillbillies theme song. Oh, cue the... Whoa! Where'd you... I wasn't expecting it to be right there in my face. Just seen engine number 2 right in my face. Alright, we might have to flip this... Either... I don't know. We might have to flip the switch coming up this way. I think we might have one switch to flip here. I'm not quite sure. It might be okay. Clean up in aisle 2. Yeah, we're going to have one of these. You can see one of these switches here need to be flipped. Let's try to beat it there. I can still hear it. Flip. So you can see I reworked this section here. I added that second line in like I said I wanted to. That way we can stage the tanker cars and yet still be able to pass through around the... I'm an idiot. We needed beams. Well... guess we're just going to stage the tankers here and take the lumber straight up to the refinery. Well, at least we can use the lumber somewhere. That would have sucked if we didn't need lumber at all. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh well. Either way, we could have used the lumber somewhere, so if it's not here, isn't the ironworks? Doesn't that take lumber, or is that, no? Would the, I think that, yeah, that took lumber. The ironworks takes lumber, and then the refinery will take lumber. So we'll drop the tankers off here, and we'll just go up to the refinery and drop the lumber off there. And then once we come back down, we'll just put beams on instead. The switch is facing the right way. I wonder how much crude oil we have. I wonder if we can just fill up the tankers now. How much crude oil do we have? Because I think each one holds 12. So if we have, what, 12 times 4 is what? 48? As long as we have 48. Oh, yeah, we have plenty. We have plenty of crude oil. Oh, 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 I just thought of that. I'm glad I hit the brake. But now I'm going to save, because if that tank or that tender goes flying off into oblivion again, oy, ay, ay. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, we're going to re-rail the tender first. I'm going to keep an eye on my locomotive. Okay, so that's good. Come on, re-rail. No, it's going to roll off. It might reset itself, maybe. That one wheel's still on. It's gonna be messed up. Let's go ahead and re-grab it here. There we go. Alright, since it's gonna be rolling backwards. Oh, really? It was facing the right way when I dropped it. There we go. Oh, the wheels are off again. Why is it when it's facing the way I need it to? Really? Wrong button. And this is why it's a pain in the butt to re-rail stuff sometimes. Come on. Flip around. There we go. Re-rail. There we go. And do that. Is this going to roll back forward? Be nice if it rolls back to the locomotive. Either way, we need to make sure the tankers are where they're supposed to be. So it doesn't really matter. Oh. Still have quite a ways yet for the tankers to be underneath. So we might as well just let gravity do its thing here. It's already rolling towards the locomotive. And the locomotive's brakes are all the way on. Drop that. Where's the tanker placement? Is it good? Oh, they're too far forward. Let's get this out. Okay. A little bit more. Alright. Let's go ahead and reverse this back up again. We'll start filling up the tankers. We'll just take a full load all the way up to the refinery right now. And then on our way back down, we'll drop the tankers off. And we'll go back, then go back down to the sawmill and get beams. This just sucks because I have no idea where I'm going to be lined up at. I'm just guessing at this moment in time. Is it lined up? No, I went too far backwards. I need to go forward about 3 foot, 2 or 3 foot. And the bad thing is with this platform, the pipes are so close together you can't fill up 2 cars at the same time. It's moving forward slowly. Don't need to go that far forward. I'd say about right there. Watch me be too far forward now. Oh, we're almost. That might just work. Let's try that. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but alright. So, let's flip the main on. I mean, it's going into the thing. It's just not going into the opening, but let's try it. Yep, it's working. 1 out of 2. 2 out of 2. Let's open her all the way up. I wonder if this will work like the other ones. So right now there's 5 out of 12. So if we open it up, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, that only works 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 11. So it almost works, but you just got to leave it on just a little bit longer. All right. Well, close. There it goes. Ow. Oh, come on. I can't jump up there? There we go. Just try to open up all these. Get them ready. Doesn't really matter because the pipe won't fit in there anyways, but for realism's sake, I guess. Alright. And now, before we move forward, I need to refuel before we run out. Whee, long jump. Oh, we're out. Alright. Let's try to get the next one lined up properly. I just wish I could see it better. Let's try that. See how far off I am on my judgment here. Ooh, wait. Wait a minute. Am I... I need to go forward just a couple more feet. We were almost there. We almost did it. Alright, I need some more music. Some different type of music. Hold on. We're gonna do something different here. We're gonna do some different type of music. Change it up. Alright, I need to pull forward a little bit. Not by much. About right there. Alright, that should work. Alright, we're just gonna sit here and just have it fill up. It doesn't take that long to fill up. Alright, 8 out of 12. Yeah, that holds a lot of crude oil. See, these should hold more. I mean, you can hold 1,000 in here and 1,000 up at the refinery, but the cars only hold 12. I mean, come on. Speaking of which, we're at 12. Probably lost a couple, but oh well. Alright, next. But yeah, the pipes for to fill up the tanker cars need to be spread out further, so that way you can fill up 2 cars at a time like you can on almost every other platform. Let's try that. Because they're the same length as these cars, so if I can find like wherever this is lined up at, I'll figure out where the switch is lined up on one of these cars and just go off of that. Ooh, I think I'm out too far forward. I did. I went way too far forward. So I need to back up a little bit. So that is about what? That's about the length of the wheelbase. Like one of the wheelbases. So if I back up and line this switch up, yeah, if I push it to where the switch is like right here in all these cars, we should be good. So let's back up a bit. So right about there. That should be good. Oh, I went too far back. Okay. So... let's say... so it needs to be... it's gonna be like almost right in the middle of the wheel. The first wheel on the back row of the cars. Right there. Let's try that. Let's see if this works. Man, I'm almost down right on the mark, but let's see if it's actually the mark. Are you serious? What the heck, man? I really wish somebody else had the game to help out. Little bit. Let's try that. Hopefully this is good. I'm spending a lot of time here. I backed up too far, and why is this... how is it going back and forth? It's like... how was I able to get the first two decent? Now this third one's like, nope, screw you. We're not gonna line up. Come on, please. See that? I barely moved forward. You know what? I wonder. Can I... go? No. Other way. There you go. Is that... that's in. I'm trying it. I'm done messing about. Uh-oh. That's not in. Close it. Is that one working? It is. Finally. Oh my gosh. All right. Get our third one filled up here. Or getting it filled up. Oh, it's just a good thing we can actually rotate this pipe, or we would have been just going back and forth, back and forth. All right, let's close it. I said close it. All right. Luckily, it doesn't run out that fast to where we don't lose a whole bunch. I watched this one video on, like, it was like October of last year. The guy pulled up to it, started filling up. I mean, the valve was open for maybe 6 or 7 seconds, and he lost like 70 something oil. It's like, are you serious? Oh man, this thing's got some weight to it now. Alright, don't want to go too far forward. And even, we do have that second pipe, so if the first one doesn't reach, maybe the second one will. Nope, it won't. Actually, you know what? They're far enough apart, we might have been able... Maybe they did read. We probably could have filled up 2 at a time. But we still need to go forward a little bit more. Alright, we need to go forward just a little bit more. Not by much. Say right there. It's a little bit at a time. Watch us be too far now. We are. Barely. Alright. Open. Yep, alright. Is it open all the way? No. Still not. There it is. Okay. Come on. Stay there. At least it's going to be a lot easier to unload it. Well, then I forgot to, Oh, I did close. Okay. I didn't think I closed... Oh, I didn't. The lid's still open on that one. We got to make sure that's closed. Doesn't really affect anything, but... And I think if I exit out of the game and come back in, it'll close itself off anyway, because... Like the boxcar, I had the doors open on the boxcar, and I left the game, and I came back in... The doors were shut. Oh, I jumped too far. Come on. Get up there. Ah, no. Okay, good. Close that. Whee. Close that. System closed. It is. Oh, dang. This guy would be first place in the long jump almost every time. Boink. Alright, let's flip some switches. Alright. Let's head up to the refinery, shall we? This thing has a lot of weight. We should be able to make it up to the refinery, I hope. I don't see why we wouldn't. The incline isn't that bad. Now we will have to flip a switch in here. And we still got to get past the ironworks, so we'll have to flip some switches there. But once we get past the ironworks, it doesn't matter which way we enter. So I redone some of the track work up there too. This thing has a lot of weight behind it. I really hope we can make it up that incline. This thing's still rolling forward a little bit. There, it finally came to a stop, but I wonder how much weight we're actually pulling right now. It doesn't help when all the liquid is in the very back, too. Alright. This switch is good? Yeah, this switch is good. It's going to be the next switch at the platforms to drop off. We got to flip that switch to head up. Once we get past the next switch, I'm going to go 100% regulator to make sure we have enough speed to make it up that hill. Start slowing down now. Oh, heck. That switch is good. Okay, that works. Let's go. I forgot I was up at the refinery to do that track work, and I came straight down from there. So I did the work in the yeah, I did the work up here, and then I went down to the oil refinery, did the work there, and then I went out of there to start the other work earlier. And here starts the fun. Right here starts the incline. Hopefully we make it. I mean, it's just a 2%. It's just a 2% climb, so we should be okay. Oh, we're slowing down. Slowing down, but I think we'll make it. Yeah, we'll make it. Alright, which way are we gonna go off here? Alright, we're going to be going straight. We'll drop off the oil first. And then I double slipped this back section here. So that way we can unhook some of the train cars, keep 3 on, and then we can back. Okay, we're gonna have to keep 2 on. Back 2 of them up to here. Alright, we need to slow down. Just a lot of weight. Of course, it's going to be so far back there I won't be able to see very well. No, I cleared all the trees out enough to where I can see, I guess. Break. Okay, we're still rolling. That's not good. We rolled right past the stupid thing even at full brake. Alright. $5,041. Are we gonna be close enough to this? Guess we'll see and find out. Yep. We're getting like 30 per, I think. Yeah. Or either that 25. We're getting 25 per oil. Well, at least that's, we're gonna be over $6,000 here today. Almost 7,000, I think. Because by the time we drop all that off, drop off the lumber, and go back down and get those beams, and heck, we still got steel pipes yet to bring up here. Oops, excuse me. Oop, wrong way. Go that way. By the time we still bring up the steel pipes up to here, and drop off all this lumber and the wooden beams to the, well, depending on what time it is, we might not get the wooden beams tonight. Our main goal is to try to get oil barrels delivered tonight. That's our main goal. And we're almost there. We're so close. Hey, we're over $6,000. $6,241. All right. Which spur am I gonna want this to go down? I guess it doesn't really matter, but oh heck, this is already going downhill right here. Started rolling forward as soon as I let go of the brake. Doesn't want to move very fast though, even though it's going downhill. This lumber still has a lot of weight to it. So we're gonna have to keep two cars attached. And then we'll have to keep on going back and forth, shunting back and forth, loading off of this onto the two cars. That's pretty much how we're gonna have to do this. And also with the steel pipes. We have to do the same thing. So after we're done with the lumber here, we gotta go back to the oil field, drop off the tanker cars, go back to the rail yard, get the log cars, go to the ironworks, fill up with the pipes, and then come back up here. And then after we drop off the pipes, then we're gonna have to go back down to the rail yard, pick up the cordwood and oil barrel cars, and come back up here and fill up with the oil barrels, and then back down to the depot and sell them. This doesn't seem like a very long train, but it's actually pretty long. I want the cars pretty much in line right here, so I don't have to back up to them as far. So once the third car in gets to about right here, we'll stop. About right there. Stop. Alright, so 1, 2. Go ahead and throw this brake. And unhook. Alright, then we'll pull these two forward. Get past this switch here. We're going to have to flip this switch as well. And then back it up, unload. So this is going to take a little bit of time. Shouldn't take too long though. Doesn't take long to transfer over. Oh, I forgot to flip the switch. I'm an idiot. Why do I keep doing that tonight? Why do I keep doing that? Well, at least they're rolling back. They'll be out of the way. Of course, this one isn't going to roll back, is it? Oh my gosh. How many times have I done that so far tonight? And I still didn't flip the switch. I keep thinking of like 2 steps ahead of what I need to be doing, or what, you know. I keep thinking about what I want to do, like 2 or 3 steps ahead of what I'm currently doing. I completely forget to do thing. It's like, really? Actually, I might as well just go ahead and do this. Come on, go. Ah. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, 5. Yeah. That seems like it. That's what it seems like. Feels like more, to be honest with you, but... Bad thing is I'm going to be on a downward slope here, so it's going to be even harder to get going in reverse, but luckily it's only 2 cars. And the only switch we're going to have to keep flipping is that one. We'll get this one flipped here. We should be good to go for that one. I should really I should really put something out here so I'm not having to be so careful. Let's put some extra groundwork out here so that way I know I'm good. I want to kind of line it up with... What am I doing? I want it to line up with this. And then make sure it goes straight out. Come on, let me back up. Oh, well. Actually. Ah. Okay. What the heck, man? It's not one thing, it's another. How does this keep happening to me tonight? This is not my night, is it? This is not my night. Let me stay up on the stupid bridge, man. Alright. Well, luckily it was just the, well, I guess it was the tender too. Awesome. I'm gonna save real quick just in case the tender goes flying. Luckily it's a downhill slope though. So when I go to re-rail this, let that go. The brake is set. So when I go to re-rail this one, it should start rolling. Come on. Connect. There it goes. Let's get this out. Shockingly enough, these aren't rolling. You know what? Let's see if it... There they go. Let gravity do the work for us here. That way when I go to back out... Now I'm missing the groundwork now too, but oh well. Donk. Alright. Let's get this lumber dropped off, shall we? I'll have to redo this later. It looks like junk. I'll get it to where it looks halfway decent. I just wanted something out there so that way it was safe getting in and out of the locomotive. Bonk. Well, the stop works. Look at that. That worked out perfect. It's half and half on, well, this one on there. Alright. Let's go ahead and bring this up, see how much we get off of. I mean, we kind of know how much we're going to get. I mean, it's... Alright, there's 2 down. 6 more to go. Oh. Jimmy, get the game. I need help. Yeah, this shouldn't be that bad though. It's just crazy how they have these platforms to where you can only fit a couple cars in at a time, knowing dang well that you're going to be bringing up a full train load. You know what I mean? It's like, why? Alright, we're going to have to flip this switch here so we can pull in beside. And then we'll unload one car to the other. Alright, so now if we go and do this, actually I'll start on this back one first. If we go and do this, there we go. And then this one. Wonderful. Alright. Let's get back to loading or unloading this one over into the platform. Luckily for us, it's not that far of a shunt back and forth. It's just a matter of getting it done. Because we're going to have to do this with the steel pipes as well. Remember when we first started, we only had 2 train cars? Now we have 2 train cars attached, and the locomotive and tender are longer than those 2 train cars. I so want to go so much faster, but I don't want to mess things up. I think 14% might be the sweet spot on the regulator, maybe. Just mess with the brake off and on. Ooh, I need to back up even more. What the heck? that stopper at? Yeah, we'll hit the stopper. Huh, we already hit it. Alrighty. There are those two down. It's got 4 more left to go. Now we're gonna have to put more fuel in here shortly. Okay, 14 is not the sweet spot because we're not going anywhere. Let's try 16. Still not going anywhere. 24. There we go. I'm sure the laptop can run this game. This game isn't very demanding. I mean, I'm on epic graphics settings, but even on low, it looks just about the same. The only thing the low does, I think, it just kills off like the grass textures and stuff like that. Alright, let's get these two loaded up. Alright, there's that one. Come on. There it is. Almost done with this. Then we can head back down, drop off the tankers, drop off these cars. No, we need these cars. We need to go all the way back to the sawmill and get beams. Go a little bit further. There we go. You know, one of these times, it's going to happen. I'm going to get in a hurry. And I'm going to forget to put this thing on full brake. And that thing's just going to roll off as I'm rolling this way. That thing's just going to roll off and I'm not going to be able to catch it. What am I doing? I need to go backwards. How is it last time on 24 I was able to go backwards and now I can't? I'm on 25. Why is this thing getting harder and harder to back up? It makes no sense. 42? Heck, I stopped perfect there. Barely touched. All right. Actually, we're almost 6 per. That's 12 more. We're going to be at 48 out of 50 when we're finished here. Alright, let's see if 42 is enough to go backwards this time. Yep. Maybe that's what it was. I had it empty the last time. And this time I was trying to go back with a full load and it was still at 30 something was too weak. Muscle in the back is hurting. Bruised the muscle next to my spine last week. Not good. It's not good whenever you have a back injury. Trust me, I've been dealing with my sciatica almost for a year. Well, about 2 years now, actually. Too far. Alright. Last 2. Now we can head down and get the next bunch of stuff. We definitely need to fill up with firewood here before we head down, though. Yeah, I deal with pain in my back every day, no matter what I'm doing. Sucks. Alright, let's get these 2 unloaded. What are we at now? 6,670. Okay. Let me over 6,000. Oh, almost 6,800. Almost. Alright, let's go ahead and flip this switch since we're right here. This forward, release the brake a little bit. I want to make sure that pin, well, the coupler and pin is still in. Okay. Does the other side have? Okay. You know what? Just be on the safe side. And take that out. There we go. Why does it keep... Seems like it keeps rolling forward on me here. It's weird. You know what? This little tree right here is annoying me. I'm getting rid of this one as well, and this one. All this shunting back and forth with the tree right there, it's annoying. Oops, wrong one. Reverser. I thought I threw the reverser down and I threw the brake down instead. Alright, let's put some fuel in this bad boy and head back down. Good thing for us is that we'll be heading right back down to where we need to have the tanker cars, so let's release the brake and forward. And I just realized my microphone was muted. Holy crap. I don't know how long my microphone was muted, but it's been muted. I think it was before you said you're having back pain. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh! I wasn't paying attention again. Ooh, that was close. No, what I was saying is, I'm gonna be getting the cars for the pipes and the cordwood, so that way I can kill two birds with one stone. We are going to be getting the oil barrels to the depot tonight, one way or another. How long was my microphone muted for? Holy crap. And I'm wondering why it muted, because I never hit the button or anything. The graphic is amazing. What graphic? Oh, yeah, I mean, it looks good. I don't know what it would look like. Let me turn this down. That way I'm not going as fast. Options, graphics. Let's turn this down on low. Apply changes. And back. Continue. So, this is what it looks like on low. Oh my god. The difference. Alright, options, graphics, medium, apply, back, back, continue. That's medium. High, apply, back, back, continue. That's on high graphics. That doesn't actually look too bad on high graphics. But I run on Epic. Apply, back, back, continue. So not much of a difference between high and Epic, to be honest with you. Alright, let's get going again. Alright, so we're going to be dropping off these cars. We're not going to be taking any wooden beams anywhere tonight. My main goal is to get the pipes and then get barrels. So we're gonna have to take the 8 log cars, and I think the 4 or 5 cordwood cars. So our train is gonna be just as long, if not as long, as what it was earlier. Why am I not going down the right path? I'm not paying attention again. I need to be going down here to drop off these cars. I guess we could have went down this one too, but oh well. I need to back up to this switch right here. But yeah, there's a big difference if you were on low graphics and what I'm running on. Oh, just a little over 5 hours. So I've been playing this game nonstop for the last almost 10 hours. But we finally delivered the lumber and the crude oil. Now we're going to hook up to these log cars and these cordwood cars so we can fill these up with pipes and then deliver the pipes and then fill up with the barrels to bring the barrels down here to sell off. Alright. Let's get rid of these cars. This switch is good. That switch is good. All these switches are good. Now back up to these. Go forward. Back up to those. And then we'll go and follow this line back out and around. I need these ones. Give me the switch. Thank you. Ah. Back up a little bit faster, please. We're behind schedule still, even though we're making some money. No, it's missing the pin. Why is it missing the pin? I need to stop this thing. Where am I at? Stop. I don't know why that keeps disappearing. Ah, break. Oh, you serious? Did I never set the brake on these? Or did I hit it that hard? Luckily it didn't keep rolling or it would have derailed on this. Alright, yeah, this... Alright, need to back up a little bit slower. And since I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Let me lower this regulator down. Yeah, bumper cars, really. Clunk. Alright. And make sure that I don't derail these. Alright, I need to turn this brake off. These cars are going to be facing the wrong way, but then again, so are those. the whole train's gonna be pretty much backwards, but at least they're all gonna be facing the same way. Okay, good. I was seeing that switch. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna derail again. Ooh. I was gonna derail again. I almost did it. We almost did it. That was a close one. Am I through the switch that I need to... No, I'm nowhere near. I need to go through this switch right here. We need to get through this switch, flip it, and then back up, hook up to these cars. Then we'll come back out and then circle back around on this track here and back out. Lots of running back and forth tonight. That's for sure. Oh no. I'm not through the switch far enough. I'm going to derail that last car if I flip it. Gosh dang it, man. That's the bad thing for me. I set too high of a goal for myself on what I want to get done in an episode, and it's like... when a lot of things don't go right and it's just me to get stuff done, it's like, it takes forever. Alright, let's back up to these other cars. We're almost done. Just gotta fill up with the pipes and head on up. Come on, back up. You wanted to go flying in forward, but you don't want to go anywhere in reverse. Well, here's your long train. Yeah, like I said, it's about the same length as what it was when I was carrying the tankers. There's one extra car. And we're not going to have a full load going up. Please tell me that's close enough so I don't have to run all the way back to go back and then come back here again. Okay, good. Oh, wait a minute. Which brake is set on this? Is it this one? Yep. Alrighty. Let's go fill these ones up with some steel pipes and we'll head back up to the refinery. Throw the reverser forward. And brake off. Brake off. There we go. So going forward. Slowly. That's okay. That'll give me time to run forward and get the switches done. Hopefully it keeps moving. I think it's still moving. That way I'm not wasting any time here on the stop and goes. that one's the right way. That one is now the right way. I think all those are good. And then we're going to be good all the way around until we get back over there to that side to flip the switch to get back on the main line. Alright, we do have all the cars moving. That always a good sign. Try to take it slow through here first, and then we'll pick up the speed a bit. We do have to flip the switches going past the oil field. We don't need to go in the oil field anymore. Not tonight. You know, bad thing is we're gonna have to pull in to pick up the pipes, and then we're gonna have to back out. So I really don't want to do any more track work tonight. So that's two spots that I have to add track to. We need to add track down at the sawmill, so that way we can get back on the main line. We don't have to keep backing back up again if we wanted to come this way with lumber or beams. And also around the ironworks, we need it to where if we're coming this way to get the pipes for the refinery, we can keep going the same direction and not have to back out and then forward again. Alright, we have this switch up here. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Thank you. It's gonna stop. Didn't really want it to stop, but it's going to. Ooh, I might be able to get it before it comes to a stop. Oh, come on. Why am I aiming at that and the whistle's blowing? Well, now at least we know that we can make it up that slope with a fully loaded 8 cars of lumber and 4 cars of crude oil. But if we add any more to that, I don't know if we'd be able to make it, to be honest with you. It'd be close. So we are up to $6,793. And after we drop off these pipes and then fill up these cars here with the oil barrels and drop those off, we're gonna have a lot of money tonight, because this is oil barrels. Unless they changed it, somebody said you can make $22,000 off of a load of oil barrels. So unless they changed the amount that you make off of those, I don't know. It'd be nice to make that money, because then, I mean, we'd be set. The question is, though, is how much material is going to be used, and how many oil barrels are we going to actually be able to get? That's going to be the real question. Is it just me, or does this seem like this is going through a lot more fuel today than it usually does? It seems like we're going through a lot more than we usually do. Flip this, then we got the other switch, and then we'll have the switch going into the ironworks. So we'll have the switch over here to flip yet, and then the one enter into the ironworks to fill up the cars with the pipes. I have a feeling, I don't know, a lot of this stuff's taking a lot more wood than anything else. Make sure we don't derail there, make sure we don't derail here, make sure we don't derail anywhere. I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of money here tonight after we get done. And once we fill up with the pipes, I'll end up saving again. As long as we don't derail before then, we'll be fine. Which our next switch is coming up right here. And honestly, to be on the safe side, I'm just going to save now. Alright, let's get in here and fill up with pipes. Hopefully we have enough pipes to fill up these cars. We should. But yeah, we're gonna have to go in, fill up, and then we're gonna have to back out of here and then go back down this way. The only thing I can think of is if there was enough room to fill up and then go out this way and then come back, put a cross in right here and cross over, and then put another switch here to cross over in back to that way, but I don't think we'd have enough room for that. Unless I just thought of something. I wonder if we put a switch in right here, maybe we can cut across this way and cross over this track and then out. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Might be able to do that. Take a look at that once and see if that would even be a possible thing. Put a switch in right here, cut it across this way, and maybe be able to put a cross section in right there and then have it go straight out to a switch on that main line. Maybe that's a thing to do. Something for me to work on, I guess, later on. And I went too far forward, didn't I? I sure did. Come on, back up. Alright, let's try that. That looks better. That's actually perfect. Oh, we don't have that many steel pipes. We're not going to get a full load. Gosh dang it, man. We should have took some of that lumber and dropped it off here the way it looks. Or does this one take beams as well? Does this take beams or lumber? We should have dropped... Yep, we should have dropped off... No, we're good on lumber. It was, the raw iron. That's what we ran out of. Ow! Yeah, we're gonna have to get another load of raw iron up here. So if Jimmy can get the game, and if T-Man ever comes back in to help, if Taz gets the game, and if Kyle gets a version of the game, that's 5 or 6 people right there. We can get a lot of stuff done. Like, we're gonna have just enough for maybe one more car after this. Cause there was what? 7 per? We're not gonna have enough for a full car after this. So they'll put 2 more, it'll be 4 more. So after we fill up these 2, there will be 8 left to put on this other. Oh, we will get another full. We might have 1 left over here. So that's full. We have 8 left, and there's 7 per car, so we'll have 1 more full one, and then 1 left over for that one. Alright, so this one's done. Now we just need to fill up this one here. Yeah, Jimmy, that means you'd have to, if you don't already have Steam, go ahead and get Steam and you can get this game and you can join in. I mean, you already got Discord. So that's a good thing. That way we can all get in video chat. Got 3 beams left. Or pipes. Why do I keep saying beams? Well, maybe not on max settings. You'd be good on medium settings. Oh, heck. I guess we didn't need to put this beam on here. We could have put this beam on this car. And there's no way of unloading here either. Oh well. Alright, let's head back up. We'll drop these off. I have a feeling we're going to be going through these things like crazy up at the top. So we need to back up out of here. I wonder how many oil barrels we'll actually be able to get. I hope we get at least 1 full carload. That would be nice. Yeah, it'd be really nice also to be able to actually start getting some of you guys maybe in here to... That way it's not just me all the time, you know? get more people in here, get more locomotives going, and keeping these facilities up and going, you know? Like one person in charge of keeping the sawmill going, one person in charge of keeping the smelter going, one person in charge of one person per facility. Which also means that we're going to have to do a lot more track work probably to double slip a lot of the tracks so that way we can pass each other. But that won't be an issue. I've already double slipped a lot of like the troubled areas to where people might be a little bit slower or... Alright, let's get through the switch. We'll flip it and then we should be good. And we'll just have to do like we did with the lumber. Like, the funny thing is that we'll just do 2 and 2. We only have to do it one time. And then we can start filling up the oil barrels. And then come back down and sell those off. And see how much money we have at the end of the night. So 2 more stops. Oil refinery and then the depot. I'm gonna save real quick. Because knowing my luck, it's not going to be as simple cut and dry as I just made it seem to be. Yeah, we were out of iron beams. But yeah, if we brought this out a little bit more, we could put a cross section. Either that or maybe just straighten out of this section here a little bit. Put a cross section in. We can cut straight across here through that cross section. And then put a switch in right here to tie into this. We won't have to back up like we just did. We could have just went straight out and then connected right back up to this. Guess I should probably get a little bit more speed here. We're gonna be going uphill. I mean, we don't have nearly the amount of weight as what we did last time though. But I'm sure these metal pipes are still pretty dang heavy. Trying to think. We're gonna have to flip the switch at the top. We're gonna have to flip the first 2 switches at the top. Now we're gonna have to refuel. I might unload the cars by the platform where the oil barrels will be being produced. Then again, there's no real point in doing that. Yeah, we'll have to flip these first 2 switches here. I cut the regulator just a little too soon, I think. But, oh well. Actually, it's not that bad. Alright, set that. Whoop, wrong way. Flip this switch and this one. Alright, let's get this show on the road here. Make some more money. Get this oil barrel production going. Now the other real question is the track gonna be close enough to the platform to where we're not gonna lose any barrels before it gets to the train car? That's the other concern I'm gonna have. Hopefully it's close enough. We'll find out here once we once we ride past it. I like how those flames look coming out of the stacks. Whoa. This section of track was kind of weird. Kind of flipped the back of the train up a little bit. It was weird. See how close this platform is to the train cars. That's gonna be close. It might be okay. I should probably stop it. Right there. So that way they're kind of close to the platform. I don't really need to mess with the whole train too much once they're being produced. Oop, I did. I went too far forward. So if I back it up a little bit, I won't have to move the whole entire train back once everything starts getting produced. I can just rehook up to it and then start filling up one car at a time. Alright, let's back up a little bit. Should be good. Let's check it again. And then we'll actually, might as well do this since we're here. I'll set the brake first. Actually, there's no point in doing that if this still needs to be moved. Oh, that's good. That one's good, and that one should be good. All right. So let's go ahead and set the brake. We'll detach. We'll unload these first two, and then we'll come back at the second two. Set the brake. All right. Let's get these pipes unloaded. All right, this switch is good. We're gonna need to move this switch up here. Get that done. And we'll just do what we did with the lumber. Except for this time, we need to have the second switch flipped. There we go. And then once we stop the train here, I'll run over, flip this switch, so that will be good. Alright. We should be good to go. I think I had this on, what, 42? I'll do 41, since that's what it's that I clicked on, so... But yeah, I really wish they would restructure this a little bit to where we don't have to keep shunting 2 cars at a time back and forth. Because this takes a lot of resources. They should have been able to do like what they did. The other ones had the one side for unloading, one side for loading. They should have put all these platforms right in line with each other. But I see why they did it, you know. I mean, it's the final, you know, production point. They want to make it a little bit challenging, I guess. Is that the right? No. Yes. I thought this was, I was like, oh my gosh, I flipped the wrong switch, but I flipped the right one. Alright, let's get these unloaded. I think I might have been able to get 3 cars in this one. This one's a little bit longer of a platform. Too late now. Alright. Oop. 6,793. And see, we had the track all the way through here. That would have been piled up on top of the track. 7,513. And it should be producing oil barrels now on the other side. Yep, there it goes. It's producing. Alright. Let's unload these other 2 cars. And we should be good. Should be good to go. If I can English. We'll see how many oil barrels it's going to be producing, and then we'll fill up the oil barrels and then take it down to the depot and sell that off. We'll see how much money we have at the end of the night. I have a feeling that we're going to be making some pretty good money here shortly. Yeah, and I'll also redo this groundwork here so that way, the only reason why it's here is so that way we have enough room to be able to run up back and forth the train, and it's safer. We're not risk falling off the bridge here. Oh, I need to flip the switch. I forgot to do it. Try to get that done here. Train's picking up speed, and even though I got the brake on, I can hear it. Please make it in time. Woo! Eh. I think I went too far. Not by much. Alright, we'll go ahead and get this one on. And we'll get these ones on. Alright, let's get these last ones unloaded. Oop. And what? I wonder if it took all the crude oil already. It's not taking any more resources. I bet you it took all the crude oil we've already brought up. Which wasn't very much crude oil. That was what? 12 times 4. That wasn't very much crude oil that we brought up with only... We only have 4 train cars for tanker cars. I can guarantee you we've already lost all of our crude oil. So whatever barrels are on the platform, I think that's all we're going to have at this point in time until we get more crude oil up here. either way, I think we're still going to make some pretty good money off of what we have. I mean, heck, you gotta think, we started off with $5,000 something tonight, and we bought 4 new of these cars, $300 a piece. That was $1,200. That knocked us down to 4,000 something. Now we're back up to almost 8,000. We made some pretty good money today. Oh. Let me do this real quick so I don't have to worry about it here in a little bit. That way we can hook back up. Yeah, let me out. Or let me in. Yep, we'll load up these barrels and we'll head down to the depot. What's up, Taz? Yeah, we've had a lot of misfortunes here tonight that set us way back behind schedule, but we are about ready to load up our first bit of oil barrels to go and deliver. So, the first of the final product. But I think we're out of the crude oil because it's not producing anymore. I forgot to check. But I can guarantee we're out of crude oil because it's not taking any more of the pipes or lumber. Alright. Is that close enough? Oh, yeah. Alright, so before we start loading up the barrels, let me just check here. Yeah, we got 22 pipes. It's not taking any more pipes because, as I assumed, we are already out of crude oil. Alright. Oh yeah, tons of derailments. And also new track that was laid. Alright, now the moment of truth. Are we close enough? Can you not move, please? I have you on full brake. Please quit moving. Bam. Try to move now at 2%. But the question is, are we too far away from the platform for the oil barrels to roll onto the rail cars? Guess we will find out. Oop. Oh, you gotta click and then drag down. Okay. Yep, we're too far away. We're losing oil. I'm gonna have to restructure this rail line real quick. It's the only way. I gotta move it closer to the platform. So, might as well move the train backwards. That sucks, man. I was afraid of that too. Let me not go that fast. I don't feel like derailing right now. Yeah, I was really afraid of that happening. What I need to figure out is how far these rail cars, because I don't want to get too close to the platform. How far out does it hang over? Okay, so I basically need to get these ties butted up right against the platform. So let's go ahead and do this. I'm not going to mess with the other track. The other track should be okay. Alright. And I will add a little bit of groundwork just to make sure. We are pretty much right up against the platform. Alright, and then I'll bring it on down like that. Alright, now. Shouldn't take too long, I'd hope. Thing is, I need it to curve in before the platform, because I don't want the train to hit the platform. Let's do that. Try to get to where the track is straight. Ooh, that's going to be cutting into it. Right there. Now, can I... That's straight. If I delete that section... Can I delete one more before it gets to the locomotive? That's the question. Oh yeah, okay. So I want to make sure that that stays like that. Yeah, I kind of figured it was too far away. One of the videos I watched, he was able to tuck up the track so close to this platform. I mean, you could barely fit a piece of paper between the platform and the edge of the rail car. Actually, I'm gonna bring this back there. And I'm gonna basically use the in-game not going to be really straight, but should be good enough. All right, let's try that. Let's see how close we are to the platform with that. I mean, I don't know how much closer I can get without the train cars really hitting, and that's why I'm risking. That's what I fear. will happen, because it's happened before where we got too close to the platform and the platform derailed the train. So just go try to get some momentum here, and then we'll knock the regulator back again. Don't want to go too fast, because if we hit the platform, we risk tipping the train off the track. Ooh, that is so close. And it's getting even closer. It's cutting in. Ooh, yep, we hit. Look at that. We hit. Gosh dang it, man. So we're good back here, but we're not good up here. I think I know what else I can do. Break. Ooh, that was close. I don't like starting new track on a curve, so I'm going to take that back. I'm going to take it back one more. All right. So if we do this, will that work? I gotta get it to where the beams are right there with the ties. That looks pretty good. It's up against there, and it's not quite up against theirs, but all right. And then to make sure we're going the same direction, we'll do that. Get rid of this. So get rid of this. Thank you. Let's see here. Attach. Thank you. All right. I'm just trying to get this operational. I'm not going to get all nice and neat with it right now. Yeah, that was really close here, and it just kept getting closer and closer. I'm like, it's not gonna make it. Now let's try it. Might help if I go the right way. I'm already hitting. Well, maybe it might squeak by. Nope, hitting. How in the world do they expect you to be able to get that close for the barrels to get on the rail cars without hitting the platform? Now I gotta redo all this again. I was only like a foot away from the platform and the barrels were not hitting, so I need to get it to where... Okay, so maybe get it to where it's not quite touching. Where it's close but not quite touching. Like that. Come on, let me put it down. Really? There it goes. Really? That said connect. Why did it not connect? Oi. Connect. Good boy. All right. Alright, let's try that now. Come on. I say move it a half a beam like that. Yeah, well, I moved it a little bit, so let's hope this works. It's closer than what it was originally, but it's not as close as what it would have been a little bit ago. Dang, just scraping by this corner right here. Wait, is this switch good? Okay, this switch is good. Alright, man, I just turned myself all the way around. Let's see where we're at here. See if we're good enough to load up or not. Looks like we are. Oh yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Click and drag down. I don't want it to go. Click and... Okay, it's loading up. Good. And this car is going to take almost all these, I have a feeling. 40. Yeah, it will. It's going to take them all. So at least we produced enough to where we're going to have 2 full cars. But we also got to make sure that we don't overfill, because it's going to keep on rolling them down unless we... Let me see. If I click and drag up... Yeah, okay. See, basically for this one, you got to click and then drag up to close it off, and click and drag down to open it back up again. So 2, 4, 6... Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20... Maybe we won't have enough to fill them both up. There's 20 in the bottom row. Be 16 on 18? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So it'll be 20, 18. That'd be 38 for the first two rows. And why? Wow. Okay. So I'm too far forward, apparently. But it's just enough to where it's not falling between the two cars, at least. I just realized that. Oh well. Yep, that one's empty. Alright. So let's close that off so that when we start producing again, it doesn't automatically just drop off onto the track. And this one's almost filled up to how much it can. So that, we've delivered, what, 12 times 4 is what, 48. 48 crude oil produced almost 2 full train cars of oil barrels. And one more after this. Actually, we had more on this load than we did on that one. Huh. Alright, well, let's get down to the depot and see how much money we make off of this. This should be very, very interesting. Now, there should be only one switch we really got to mess with, I believe. And that is once we get down to the depot area. So we don't cut through where these train cars were parked at originally. We go straight through to sell off at the depot. Hold up. Go back and shut down. Oh, yeah. Thank you. That would have been fun. Drop off more crude oil and the whole platform's empty. Thank you. At least I remembered the one and I said something about it to remind you to let me know. God, it takes so... Dude, it doesn't take that long to reach down, pick that up, and just... Wow, okay. Never mind. I digress. Let's go. I wonder how much money per barrel. 'Cause that's 37 barrels on that one. And 40. That's 77 barrels total. Off of 48 crude oil. We got 77 barrels. If we would have brought up, say, 2 or 3 train loads of the crude oil, we would have had a full 4 car loads. Oh, crap. I was... Okay. Let me turn that back down. We got momentum going. We'll just coast down for right now. We've been going through so much fuel lately. Don't worry. As soon as we hit right here, we'll start picking up speed. And it reminded me from the one you said earlier, like you just said. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's a good thing that I mentioned it about the first one, or you would never have thought about even reminding me. And then both of them would have been open, and next time we drop off the crude oil, both platforms are just going to be spitting barrels out onto the track. And from what I heard, these barrels, they make a lot of money, so yeah, I don't want to be losing that. Yeah, like I was telling Jimmy earlier, because if Jimmy gets the game, if you get the game, if Kyle can get the game, if we get T-Man back in here, that'll be 5 of us in here working this. And if we had 5 of us in here, that'd be 1 working smelter, sawmill, 1 working oil field, ironworks, and refinery. That would work out perfectly. 1 person per to make sure that everything keeps on being stocked and being produced. Oops, I didn't want that one. I wanted this one. I'm still losing pressure. Oh, because my water temperature is not up to 100 yet. That's alright. Hey, this tune should sound familiar to people. Can you have more trains going at the same time on your... Oh, yeah. Everybody can be in charge of their own locomotive. What's up, JB? Yeah, like each person, I mean, 1 can have a train for all the hoppers, 1 can have a train for all the tankers, 1 can have the train for all the logs, and the other ones for all the whatever. I mean, you can have, each person can have their own locomotive. Alright, it is almost payday. But before I mess something up again... Oh, I do need to slow down for this. Before I really mess something up... Actually, I want to pay attention to this turn here first. I want to save... Alright, this switch is good, but I'm just wanting to make sure we get around this turn decently. Alright, we should be good. Go ahead and save real quick. Off work and chilling and seeing. Yeah. I've been streaming for over 6 hours now. Something that should have only taken me a couple of hours turned into 6. But I did get a lot accomplished today on tidying up a lot of the track on the map. First off, and then second, we ended up being able to get 4 new cars for logs and steel pipes, and we did we added more track in the oil field, so that way we have that split off on both sides of the platform to load up crude oil. I added track up at the refinery, so that way we can load and unload train cars. I redone the switch that was on that bridge up top. That's no longer on a bridge. I restructured that whole entire area to where the switch is now on land. And we redone the track going down from the mountain all the way down into the smelter. And we also redone the track going up from the smelter to the sawmill over that mountain pass. I cleaned that whole entire area up. So, did a lot of work today. So can one person go back on this and work on stuff to help on the server, or is the host the one that has to be having all the parts? So basically, I would have to have the server open. I'd have to be on here, and then I would give you whatever the password is, so that way you can log into it once you find it. All right, I need to flip this switch. Since opening day in March, we had roughly 15, 20 new hires, and we had about 15 new hires get fired. Nice. Are they stealing stuff or not showing up, just goofing around, or what? Or all the above? All the above. All right, I see one switch here that needs to be flipped. You go ahead and slow this down. I see another switch down there that needs to be flipped as well. I might as well do it since I'm off. That way, once I get back on the train, we can just go. And then we'll pull up to the platform here and should be able to sell off. Well, I mean, I'm on this game a lot during the week, so... I mean, this is the game that I usually post my videos and live streams on throughout the week, and then Sunday nights would be the race. Going on rides while on the clock. Cussing out an attraction supervisor. Oh my gosh. People are stupid. Just saying. Stole merchandise. I figured that would be a big one. And being on the phone, I can see that one too. Alright, I know we're gonna have to flip this switch here. Go ahead and flip that switch because I know it's going to need to be done. Yeah, you guys will get it sorted out. Places like that always seem to. Especially when school lets out and stuff like that, you guys will get a lot more people coming in. Once people are all on their summer break. Alright, we are almost completely at the platform here. See how much money we have and see how much money we make. They say this is a pretty big payday with these oil barrels, so starting off at $7,833. $7,833. That's what, $60 a barrel? start off at 7,833. And after that one, we're up to 9,313. 9313. We're going to be over $10,000. There it is. We just made $1,000 off this train car alone. We start off at 9313. If that was a full train car, we could have made over $2,000 just off that one train car. We just made what? $1,400 off of that one train car right there. No. $1,500. So we start off at $9,313. We're now up to $10,913. So we just made $1,500 off of that one train car. So there you have it. We are now getting paid, ladies and gentlemen. So now all we need to do is get more crude oil up there, and we might be set for a little while until we start having to produce everything else to restock the stuff that's up here. But I think because we have four tanker cars. I might have to buy some more tanker cars. We'll buy more tanker cars because we have enough. Because these 3 box cars will hold a lot. I think I'm going to buy some more tanker cars and get those down to the oil field. And then all we got to do is make some trips up to the refinery with some crude oil, and we'll be set for a little while. So, what's up, Cobra? Made it. You just pulled a JB. You came in just as we were ending. But we started off this episode with, a couple $1,000. Bought some train cars. And lost about $1,200 off of that. And then we just made ourselves about $5,000 or $7,000 just within the last few minutes. So, but anyhow, that is where I'm going to end it tonight. It is now after 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm going to get some sleep so that way I can get right back on here tomorrow and get some new train cars, and we'll start plugging away at it again. So I want to thank everybody for joining, and don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. So I will see you guys later. Have a good night, everybody, or in Cobra's case, morning. Bye.